Are you streaming tonight?
Huh?
Are you going to stream tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
My shit's already loading.
I already started stream. I'm just wondering if...
Just started. Just now.
Yes, I just started just now, but I needed to know whether or not I was opening up a tab for you. Hello, Sire
You don't need
J. Hello,
to.
Corgers. Huh?
Said you don't need to.
I enjoy having your stream open. It makes it easier when you need to show me something.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mars. You totally weren't here for the last 20 minutes. I'm well aware you were here at least for a chunk of time. Plus, I can see messages before I started messaging, because, like, they had already popped up, so. Hello, Crowned Clown. Shh. No, I shall not be silenced. Hello, Joker. Faster loading. Yeah, I'm sure you're sick of my console already.
Mm-hmm.
How's my night going so far? Good. Joe went home a little bit ago, but we watched some anime, ate some pizza, went to a chocolate expo. It was a good day. You're gonna hop in to say hello and have a wonderful stream. You might be in stream later, but if not, have a wonderful time. Thanks, RJ.
Luna, you're driving me nuts. Fucking groom yourself elsewhere. Not directly fucking next to me.
Apparently you missed your 125-day streak message. You still got to... I was gonna say, you still get to continue it though, right? Did Jenny... Oh. Do you know if Farshin was ready? What the plan was?
How
I don't
would
know if
I
you
know?
had
I was
messaged him.
driving home.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you would message him. You've already been home for at least a few minutes.
I had to put everything back to normal.
True. You just didn't notice that yesterday was 125.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Does anybody want to play while we figure out whether or not Archon and his friend can do our typical stuff tonight? Hello, Rangemus. Stormhawk wants to? Awesome. You would, if you were by your stuff, but you're currently cooling off in your living room. No worries. What's the plan gameplay-wise? I'm assuming incursions while we wait.
Versions, Nightwave shit.
Hey, Psycho, how are you? Today heard me bitching about the 75% humidity and it made it to 90%. Ew. While you wait, enjoy your lovely incursions? Yeah. That's the plan. Hello, Joe Dog. Hello, Air Dog. You lost power at your house the day after the update, Psycho. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. Luckily today was a cool day, so you got off lucky. Nightwave has exterminate missions, do Veery puzzles, and plains bounties. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Easy stuff.
You keep
I like that
being you,
Sayadana.
dreamers.
It's pretty. Color scheme for this Nightwave is very pretty in general. Gonna hop out now, have a nice stream, possibly see you later. Alright, Sire J.
Just do it!
Hello, Unicorn.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, Unicorn. Your first one was a 59% rad. You got lucky, you farmed Glaxy on day 1. Nice.
And
Where's the Discord? Oh, I didn't press enter on Discord. That's my bad, I'm sorry. I typed it, and then I walked away. Lost your streak because you went to a friend yesterday, and when you got back, you were already off. I'm sorry, Keshidori. I had the Chocolate Expo today, so I didn't stay up super late. Hello, Paradox. It was almost a 4-hour stream, so it wasn't too short, but I ended at like 2:30 in the morning.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
You got home at 5 a.m.? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't think I would have stayed up that long for stream. I mean, not that I haven't before, but... So, Edric was telling me, Joe, that apparently those friendship doors have a fail-safe. If you press your side once and no one else participates with you, you just have to wait 1 minute. And then you press it again and it'll open. So that you can't permanently be trolled by people. Hello, Arjun. Your notification didn't go off. No, I put it off. I did. It just was a few minutes late. Because I forgot. Hello, Chief Cliff. Can't it be like 30 seconds? Well, then what would be the point of the friendship door? Plus, it's not spoken about, so they still want people to participate together and work together. I had that issue with an AFK player. It was so frustrating with the friendship door. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your notification that stream went up. Oh, well, I can't yell at Twitch for you. I'm sorry. I think it's annoying that not everybody gets pinged when the streamers that they like go live. We are, oh, Archon's already ready. Okay. Crowned Clown, if you are still available after we finish the Archon hunt and the Debark Media, you're welcome to join in. And then I can take you back then, Stormhawk, if you're ready. At that time. You start, you were in bed and got a second wind about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I waited until after Joe went home, and then started stream. As he didn't leave until about,
a little bit.
you know, a little bit ago. I hope your
Yeah,
power
I
gets
did.
restored before you miss out.
It looks alright. I haven't even played the third one, and I own it.
Thanks for the alert, Coda. Congratulations, Big Door. That's awesome. You made it to LR2. I'm about to lay down. Have a good stream at night. Thanks so much, Millie Magic. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Just realize that the sadder you feel, the more you watch movies.
Wishlisted it because in the past you can make Hello Kitty Gundams. Now you can make SD ones. Just,
The enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
No, I kind of get it. Like, if you're sad, you kind of just want to watch, you know, other people not be sad.
came the wrong stream.
Why?
I don't know. Am I happy? No.
We had a good day. Why wouldn't you be happy?
Would I be happy?
Because you spent the day with me. Joe needs a cookie. Yeah, well, the cookies today were too expensive. Some of them were like $6 a cookie.
So we learn the importance
Collected SD Gundams for display in your car. I don't like SD Gundams at all.
Friday night you watched About Time and it's now your longest letterboxd review. Love the movie.
Did you play any of the other ones, Robleon?
DE making a new Warframe, chicks. Yeah, the next Warframe's name is Jade. And only Saturday night you felt confident playing Halo 2 on Heroic? Nice, Leswin. A cup of regular coffee is now $4.88 at Denny's. $4.88 for a cup of coffee. It's a little ridiculous. But Arshan probably still wants you to be host. No, I actually don't even know what it is, Kashidori. Because we have zero issue with Joe as host so far. Yeah, I only got a few things at the Chocolate Expo. For whatever reason, there was a surprising amount of alcohol there. I tried bourbon, which should just be renamed lighter fluid because I took the tiniest sip and I felt like I could breathe fire.
Bourbon.
Huh?
It was the maple bourbon.
It was maple bourbon, yes. And I felt like I could breathe fire. It was gross. Kira, whenever you see the time, can I have the Nova? No rush, by the way. You'll be here, says Chief Cliff. After Joe heads to bed, sure. Love the guppy. Thanks for the lurk, Rebellion. See, Kira. There's this thing called Everclear. That stuff is almost pure ethanol. Mega, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Funny message. It's a platform for you to review movies you watch. You can follow friends and keep a watch list. A friend showed you a few days ago and you've been using it ever since. Interesting.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Everclear is 190 proof, which is 95% alcohol. Kickstart a car with it.
Legion 9131 says soon.
Legion, see you. I don't like the burn of most alcohols, so I tried a wine that was supposed to be peanut butter and jelly. It was not good. I tried, like I said, the maple bourbon, and that I felt like I could breathe fire. I literally had the tiniest sip, and I felt like everything was burning.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Hey, Pizza Duck! Thanks for being first.
Thank you, Tenno.
Fight my head clean off, mother.
PB&J wine, whoever greenlit that should be fired. Yeah.
Guts until the
It had, like, a jam taste, kind of,
It had no taste like anything. It was disgusting.
but it wasn't good.
Did not taste like jam. Did not taste like bread. It just tasted awful.
I don't know. Some mixed drinks have had cool flavors and stuff before, but that wine was just yucky. I didn't bother to try any of the other alcohols while we were there.
What is it?
If we get to the exit fast enough, it doesn't matter.
Who's we? Me and Archon are already here.
You and Primed are there. Archon left. Chaser. Arch! 100! Dang, man. 100 stream streak. Thank you so much. Kira is the type that would like Midori and Schnapps. And 99. Insert fruit here. We're just gonna go to the corner store. Thank you for feeding my delusions. You're welcome, Pizza Duck. She would like Midori. I don't even know what that is. Two of the strongest drinks you've had are Woodford Reserve, which is a bourbon whiskey, and the Spanish coffee rum cocktail. The Spanish coffee is like sweet gasoline. Ugh. 99s can sometimes have a burn. Midori is a melon liquor. Liqueur. Midori is one of the few alcoholic drinks you've been able to tolerate as well. Midori sours are one of your favorite drinks. Imagine you prefer Midori. It's like a sweet melon liquor that mixes well. I had one that was good when I was at PAX East at the TennoCon, not TennoCon, the Tenno VIP event afterwards. They had a lotus flavored drink, and that one was really good. I thought that tasted good.
Lotus themed.
Yeah, it was lotus themed. Not lotus flavored, lotus themed. Had like some sort of blueberry alcohol thing in it. I don't remember what was in it, but it was delicious.
Raspberry vodka.
Yeah, but it was delicious, and it didn't burn. It just tasted good. But I'm picky. But the alcohol was free, and I was like, you know what? I don't normally drink ever. I don't really have a handful a year, if that. But I figured, you know what? I'm here. It's Warframe themed. I should have a drink. Hello, Zyphelion. Ava, it's been a while. We got Banshee for Deep Archimedia this week. Any recommended builds? Gloom having having Gloom on her 1 can be helpful. Just make sure that you keep or technically Gloom on her 4. A lot of people use her 1 to actually strip armor. Just make sure you're using your 2 and your 3 often, but other than that, I really don't like playing as Banshee, so I don't have anything particularly good to say about her. Your favorite thing to sip is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire. It's a cinnamon whiskey. Captain Morgan Spice rum, they're not too strong, but the Tennessee Fire is very tasty. You have a friend who's really into bourbons and whiskey. One of them he had you try was a Japanese whiskey that, while really strong, was surprisingly smooth. Yeah, I don't like the burn. I know that that's an alcohol thing, but I feel like you can't taste anything. All you can feel is the alcohol, and that's not fun for me. It's not something I enjoy. So, I would personally just, in 99% of scenarios, just rather not drink. You weren't expecting an actual response, Ava? Well, I try to help where I can.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of
You don't drink because of rage issues. When you did, your favorite was screwdrivers. Hello, Artemis. But yeah, I've never had drinks to get drunk. If something tastes good, I don't mind drinking it as if I were to drink a soda. But other than that, alcohol is just not, it's not my thing. But there were a surprising amount of booths that had alcohol added at the Chocolate Expo. There was even a booth for gutters. There were several booths for cheese and, like, spreads. Yeah, gutter guards. There were, like, booths for spreads and, like...
Cutlery.
Yeah, there was one for cutlery. It was very odd.
Candy.
I mean, I get that cheese, wine, and chocolate are kind of like things that can go together, but it was still very surprising. I was also expecting it to be a little bit bigger than that, but I had a good time. There's even one dude selling weed gummies. Hello, Adrian. Don't mind the flavor of the burn. Don't mind the burn if the flavor of the burn is overpowering. Some whiskeys do a good job of masking that, like Maker's Mark. Alcohol burn is the reason mixers were invented. It's all good to not like the burning. Yeah, I just think it's gross. I think most people that have me try alcohol, they're like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. And I'm like, it's lighter fluid. If I lit a match in front of my face, I could blow and, you know, burn things down. All the love, off to die horribly, probably multiple times. At least you got the 1,000 plus 1,000 healage biz.
These fellas feel lucky.
60% alcohol's gonna burn. Miss Kira, thanks to you and other things around the house. You've been sleeping too good and waking up early. Thanks, you are great. I'm glad, Leswin. I'm glad I can be of service. You get that? You really hate when pretentious motherfuckers are like, oh, you wouldn't understand the intricate flavors of ass that is present. I just like to try new things. And and some alcohol is pretty nice. Right, and that's why sometimes I'll give things a chance anyway. I was like, I like maple. Maybe this is yummy. No. No, it was not. Ooh. You know what I did have though? I would have bought some, but they were ridiculously expensive. They were $4 a donut. I'm not spending $4 a donut. I'm sorry. But it was a really good, very cakey donut that was dipped in chocolate, and between the donut and the chocolate was cherry cordial. Joe did not like it. I thought it was delicious. I was also not expecting the cherry cordial. It was so yummy. I will hydrate. You want so badly to say what I thought in response to her being of service comment, but said he timed out. It's hot as hell. I'm sorry, Chief Cliff. The ones that the burn compliments are the ones you'd have to seek out for lots of money. A whiskey with peat and well-aged leather tones, for instance. You want something that tastes like leather. I'm sorry, that's a weird concept to me. But you hear those people where you're like, no, you have to aerate it in your mouth and you have to swirl it around the glass and smell it first to like really understand. I'm like, what? What is this? It sounds like nonsense to me, but whatever. If people enjoy it, they enjoy it. That's not for me to... It's not for me to decide what other people are or aren't supposed to enjoy. I just don't get it. I was there for the chocolate, which there were quite a few tasty ones of. I can't remember which one was my favorite, because I was tasting a bunch of stuff, but there were quite a few booths that had delicious things. I came home with 2 pieces of fudge, some honey sticks. I ate all but 2 of them so far. That sounds terrible. I ate 2, and I have 2 left. I had some beef jerky, which I was not expecting to have there, but it was very yummy beef jerky. So, I'm happy with that. You didn't get a lot in the bag, but, you know, supporting small businesses are also important, so I figured, you know what? It's worth a little bit extra, because normally it's like $10 a bag, so I felt like it was okay. Especially because it was really soft beef jerky. Back. Oh, you had popcorn. Nice.
Stan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do 2 mucking things at
If you've
once.
never had it, descriptions won't do it justice. Has to do with the crossed signals between taste and smell. For example, you were fortunate enough to taste a $1,700 bottle of whiskey. It tasted like ass, but you get to say you did it. Alright, Crowned. That's funny. Yeah, that's probably how I would feel about it too. But have I done ASMR? No. I have been asked many a times to do something along that line, but I am a little confused on how that would honestly work without me just making a bunch of like mouth noises, and I don't particularly enjoy doing that, so they sound weird to me and would be uncomfortable for me, so I don't want other people to be subjected to mouth noises. I had one person ask me if I would do ASMR, and I was like, well, can you send me an ASMR video of someone doing ASMR that isn't about eating or making some sort of mouth noise? And I shit you not, they sent me 3 videos of ASMR, but it was all people like eating and making like weird mouth, like those kind of noises. I'm like, I literally asked for you to show me what you mean by ASMR that isn't those things. And they couldn't do it. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I can't do it.
It's stupid. Number 1.
Yes. How much were
Number
they willing to
2.
pay? They didn't say.
It's stupid.
I can understand someone talking in like a calming tone that's like almost whispery and is just supposed to be just someone, you know, soothing, talking slow. Something along that line, sure, I could get behind that, but anything else just seems a little too unpleasant for me. Random little tangent, you tried IPAs, Indian Pale Ales, and you expected to hate them for the bitterness, as many say, but you tried a local brand and my goodness, it's tasty. It had 8% ABV. Tasted very fruity with tones of flowers. It kind of blew your mind. Like the water soup with wood ice cubes. IPAs are ass to you. Hello, Mallard. Turned another year older today. I don't think you were in my phone. Did I not take your birthday down? I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Malik. Here, have some confetti. Hey, Malchior, you weren't supposed to be back so soon. What's going on, man? Automated, I am alive message. Lurk. I am glad to know you're alive. Thanks for the lurk. I'd rather have confetti cupcake Pop-Tarts. Beer for those who can't hold their whiskey, but seriously, a good stout can make a good meal better.
I think she's just about good, matey.
Thanks for the lurk, Melee.
Nicely. Just give it another
Not much happened, to be honest, though. The weather has been nice, at least. I'm glad the weather was nice on your birthday. That's always a good time. An automated quack message. Quack. Automated splish splash. I was taking a bath long up on a Saturday night.
One at a time, me darlings. One at a time.
Take that. Proper stealth though, no gimmick stuff. Nitro, no milk stout, no half and half, just traditional stout. Fire Raid Sunlight Fables? I don't even know what that is. Ooh, I did come home with a
There you go.
buttered rum cake.
Archon.
Freaking delicious. The
Fucking dinner.
there was a different rum cake that was also really good, but this one, I kid you not, so good. I spent $17 on that thing, and I don't care because it is delicious. And it's, you know, a fairly good sized cake. You can't eat a ton of it because it's extremely rich, but holy cow, it was good. They even had a gluten-free one that was pretty good as well, but the buttered one is just... I thought about it as we were walking around, and I was like, yeah, no, I have to go back and get this. It's nothing like I've ever had in anything else. It was so good. I also had freeze-dried Laffy Taffy while I was there.
I didn't.
No, Joe had a freeze-dried Gusher. And I had
You
freeze-dried...
didn't have Laffy Taffy.
Saltwater Taffy. I'm sorry. A freeze-dried saltwater taffy. I don't know why I
Do
said
you
Laffy
even know what
Taffy.
the fuck is going on right now?
Nope.
You have, like, been correct. I've corrected you, like, several times now.
Yep. I had freeze-dried saltwater taffy. And it was like a party in my mouth. It was so good.
It was not.
Yes, it was. It was like a watermelon one. It was crazy. I have to see if I can buy some off of Zap. I was gonna buy some there, but it was expensive. You don't get a ton for what you're paying for, and that was it for a lot of these places, and I get it. They're small businesses, they have a lot of overhead, they have to get by. Like, I do get it, and that's why I supported some of them, but I am not made of endless money. If I was, I would have come home with a lot more stuff and bought gifts for people, but I am not made of endless money. So I only bought a few things. In total, even counting the tickets to get in, I don't even think I spent $100. Yeah, I think it was just shy of like $100 the whole place.
Archon Amar yearns for the new
Like a party in my mouth and everyone is throwing up. Ew. Freeze-dried melted sugar to some agony. It was so good though.
What he is now.
There was also a crunch toffee that had chocolate around it, and that was amazing. The guy that made that did an incredible job. That was fantastic. I'd give it like a 9 out of 10.
Butter flavored.
Huh?
Butter flavored.
Yeah. The only problem is you paid $9 and you got like 5, maybe 6 pieces. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. When you make a new fashion, do you have a clear idea in mind, or you just click on random colors until you find something you like? Yes. And I say that because I've done both. I should probably put that over, like, here, because it's gonna cause problems.
Look for the one that is armed.
But yeah, so I have definitely done both of those ways of doing things. I would say typically I probably have, like, a feel more specifically than a color scheme that I'm aiming for. But yeah, I kind of just go in and most of the time it ends up being a little different than what I originally imagined anyway. The concept of freeze-dried gummy and taffy to you sounds like chewing aluminum with old school cavity fillings, pure misery. Have you ever had freeze-dried candy? Because it's not what you think, because that was not what I was expecting. It dissolves in your mouth kind of like cotton candy, but when you bite it, it's more like a chip.
The gusher did not dissolve.
Oh, the taffy did though.
The gusher was like trying to chew on a now and later.
Well, the taffy.
I mean, it crunched down, and then trying to eat it was like a now and later.
Yeah, the taffy crunched down and then basically just melted and dissolved. Yeah, I was not expecting that because I had only had freeze-dried ice cream and that wasn't really the same. This was interesting. And I know Zap does that kind of thing, so I'm gonna message him and be like, so, have you ever tried freeze-drying saltwater taffy? If not, you should. And can I buy some from you? Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Oh.
Oh, it was the Chocolate Expo. Yummy. It was good. I had a good time. I wish everything wasn't so expensive. Like, a lot of stuff was really pricey. But they are smaller businesses, and I kind of understand. But at the same time, it was like, yikes. Too rich for my blood for some of it.
They jacked up prices for nothing.
Yeah. One of the places, it was like $8 for a big Reese cup. Like,
Not that big.
No, it wasn't a huge Reese cup, but it was like thicker and a little wider than your typical Reese cup, and it was $8.
No,
And I was like,
much
ma'am.
bigger.
And then the brownies, same idea. They were like $6 for one brownie, and I get it. It's a gourmet brownie. It was like fancy and shit, but I still can't wrap my head around that.
That's the weird one. Whoop. I thought that he was summoning clones.
He took them out before they could summon them.
Oh.
Hello, Zombile. How are you?
Good job.
There's already minimal water content, so it'd be much more sublimate or hydrate though. Freeze-dried stuff usually softens with saliva and it's brittle, so it snaps easy depending on what's freeze-dried.
It did snap.
Yeah.
But once it condensed, it was like an hour later.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I like now and later.
It was a pain to get out of my teeth.
Like I said, I didn't have that one, so.
I had yours, and it was not the...
It was not the same. From what you're describing.
Crimson.
The saltwater taffy, it crunched, and then it kind of just, like, dissolved like cotton candy. It
Yeah,
was...
that one vanished.
Yeah. Which frames would look best with the bleeding body ephemera? I have it on one of my frames that is goldfish themed, and then I did it blue so that it looks like it's dripping wet.
Garuda.
Oh, Garuda, sure. I bet she would look good with it in general.
Goth.
Joe's description is kind of my worry. I think it depends on what's being freeze-dried then, Mega, because like I said, the taffy was not an issue.
It's not like it was bad. It just changed it. It changed the flavor, changed the texture. I would buy them. Not the taffy one. Maybe the Laffy Taffy. They had some Laffy Taffies that they had frozen.
Yeah. They had fruit by
I
the
like
foot.
Laffy Taffy. I don't like saltwater taffy.
I would try the fruit by the foot. They layered that a couple of times and then freeze dried it, and I was like, oh, that's neat. There was a few of them I would like to be able to try. Those machines are expensive though, so I don't think I would ever do that myself. But
Cynex, a Wukong, and a Volt. Oh, look at that. Trumnut or a Paris.
Lloyd has tasked us with
And I...
finalizing
Gara Goss Kalerbo. Jeez, what are these Joe's
Fuck,
options?
I got don't have my great sword, so that's bad.
Monaco, Quelor, Stradivar, Dual Sestra, Aximati, Vasto. I can bring the Guandao! Yes. So happy! I don't even need anything else! When is the Tauron Incarnated coming in the rotation? I don't know. Pardon me, I have no idea when Tauron's gonna be in rotation. No Talforge this week, Pizza? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so I guess Dual Sestra. Bonico. And Gara. Eclipse Penguin, thank you so much for the resub.
_Eclipse_Penguin just subscribed for 4 months.
Freeze-dried sour apple and peach rings, and those are pretty good. I would try to freeze-dry so many things if I had a machine like that. Cara. Bonico. Sestra.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Anybody else have to say Cuervo with a Spanish accent? Cuervo, maybe? How would you do that? Melts into chat, help you somehow misplace 4 hours of your life via Minecraft. Sorry, flavored. It has reduce ability duration. Okay. That's not good. Also is powerless, which means we have to kill 50 before we can get our abilities. Activating an ability gives you 50 damage. Plus it lasts 25% the length of it normally does. and shield recharge delay is 500%. Jeez.
I'm gonna be Stynax, but yay.
That's why I'm tempted to maybe go Kalervo instead of Gara with the duration delay, but... Kira, abbreviated abilities again. Yeah, it's getting a little ridiculous with abbreviated abilities. I hate having to get 50 kills before I can use my abilities. NPCs in-game call him Coolervo. Coolervo. Yeah, I know, I think it is something like that, but... Hello, gamers.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
Okay, I have a question, and Joe, don't skew the results. Is it called a non-peril or non-perel?
Kayla.
What?
I was thinking,
Talking to people that aren't American, so they may not
There
even know
are
what that is.
Plenty of people that know what that dessert is. So if you think
maybe I could live with
it's
that.
non-peril, then this is the first one, or non-perel
Nothing complicated upstairs.
is the second one. So
No
one or two.
demons.
That's right, gamers.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Second one kinds like a sound. You've never heard of it. Oh, so gamers, you don't even know what I'm talking about. Two sounds like some kind of disinfectant on your hands. Have you heard of the dessert? Never heard of it. Non-perel.
Kayla.
I've heard of a few pronunciations besides 1 and 2 as well. Okay, but the entire internet and the dude at the Chocolate Expo all agreed with me.
He didn't agree.
Yes, he
He
did.
said both.
But it's supposed to be like non-parallel.
No. Non-peril.
Yes, but it's Latin, and it's derived from Latin to be compared to nothing else, that there is nothing parallel.
No. Non-peril.
It's non-parallel. I literally looked it up. Every single website
Non-peril.
was pronouncing it the way that I am.
Nope.
And
Non-peril.
it pisses me off. He thinks he's right. The pronunciation per Google is non-peril. Archer wants to know if you were ready.
It was moving shit around.
It's these fuckers. If anyone wants to know what I'm talking about. But when I go down to pronunciation... Not this one, because she says it weird. See?
Non-perels.
Perels. But every other website, non-perels, non-perels.
Non-perels.
We all perennial, non-perennial, non-perennial. Now in American English it's generally said as non-perel, non-perel.
Non-perel.
American English or non-perel in British English. Now
Like, oh, it's so annoying. He won't agree with me when every single website and everything I went to all says non-perel. Okay, you don't like this man whispering in your ear. Looks French. It's Latin. I already agreed to it. I don't know why it wasn't. Literally already did that, but okay. Since Joker can't do it for him. Someone help you. You've been playing Pokerogue and have made it to level 135. Pokerogue?
Is that new one that Fruit made a video of?
I don't know. What'd you walk in on? Me being mad about pronunciations.
Expect updates.
Caleb being a hillbilly and not knowing how to say a candy that's been around for a long ass time.
Actually, I am pronouncing it like the Latin term. And the entire internet, when I went to go look it up, agreed with me on all the pronunciation websites. Pokerogue, like Pokemon Rogue? That's what I was wondering. You've only known them as the brand name, Snowcaps. Sure.
Is that? Yep.
Wait, why do we care about this Tylenol? Because I say non-Perel. And Joe's mad because he's wrong.
Not wrong. Non-peril.
And he keeps saying non-peril. I really hope your mom pronounces it the same as me. And then you won't know where you got it from.
We all say non-peril.
But they're pronounced
Everyone I've ever
Perels.
heard say non-peril.
I think it's a weird thing in your family. All the websites, every single one of them says it like me. So clearly, there is a commonality in me and the dictionary definition.
Well, you're all dumb.
It's Latin. I am saying the Latin word.
I'm dead.
Surely there's agree to
Non-peril.
disagree here, right? No, I'm mad because he thinks I'm stupid. And he thinks I'm wrong. And clearly, we can either both be right, or I can be right, because there is no me being wrong when every dictionary, when you click the pronunciation button, pronounces it the same as I am.
Non-peril.
I'm fine with us both being right, and then there's just like a dialect difference, but I refuse to be wrong. Gar looks awesome. Is it a Prime skin or a Tenogen thing? I don't remember, but I will show you. Technically, you can look.
It's a skin.
I can't remember. So I'm glad you remembered that this
it's
is
a
a
skin.
skin. But yeah,
Wait, which
if
one?
I'm on my Gara. So
I know. Which one's that one?
I don't know. That's why I said I wasn't sure if it was the Prime or a skin.
Let's go.
If you look on my overlay, it will show you everything that I'm wearing.
That's the prime.
And Kevin just said deluxe skin, so why don't we just wait?
It's the prime.
I think I have the deluxe attachments on, but I don't think this is a deluxe skin.
What?
Why is your
Deluxe
skin so
attachment?
dark? The deluxe glass fan wing things out the back. I think that was part of the deluxe. I don't remember. But you should be able to see it in my overlay. Or I can show you when I get back to my arsenal.
My god, Dianax is terrible. It's fucking super mental shit.
That might be what you're seeing, Kevin. That's why I wasn't 100% sure what I paired with this, because I'm pretty sure this was the prime skin, but the wings are from the deluxe. Like, almost 100% sure. Just got here, don't know how to look at the overlay. Thank you, though. Are you on mobile or PC? Because if you're on PC, there should be a little... Okay. Scroll your mouse over the window, like where you're watching my stream. And there should be a little thing that pops up on the right-hand side that talks about, like, a Warframe overlay. Yeah, so you should be able to see everything I'm using in my arsenal, and then you should also be able to see all my color schemes and attachments and stuff there.
Anyone else feel fucking incredibly slow?
A little. And Dip, have a good stream. Thanks so much, Valking. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, and thanks for the compliments on Makara. Yeah, Saren is one of your frames for Deep Archimedia. Nice, Sire J. I'm just happy to be using my Guandao right now. I'ma murder all the things, and it makes me happy. And I get to use Gara, so at least I know I have the damage reduction. Even if I have to keep putting it up because of the, what do you want to call it? Continuity being
Supernatural.
No, I was trying to think of duration.
Yeah, because of the supernaturals.
Yes. 75% negative duration. You know what you're turning off this week. Okay, just as before, don't summon the Necromech just in case. Yep.
Rubber interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Ketchup, you finally have free time. You're gonna try not to be sleepy. Oh. Uh-oh. We lost Prime.
What?
So it's not just me. Ha! I feel bad because that means we should restart, but...
Is he getting back in? What happened?
I don't know. Tough choice for primary, Astilla or Kuvazar. Ooh. I love the Astilla. I didn't even realize until right now that they actually showed us how many more kills we need next to our names. We don't need any now, but there was a little symbol, and I didn't realize that. Arjun, do you know if your friend's gonna be able to get back in?
Almost jumped off the fucking level.
You'll be back in a minute or so, Prime? Okay. We should go to a life support spot and kill there.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if there is one yet, but that's what I was trying to figure out. There aren't any life support capsules? You know what? It's not working out. I'm sorry. I can't be here for long. It's past midnight and you just got home. Good night. No worries, Ketchup. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. The mech of the game spawn will be what drops the life support. Oh. I didn't realize there were different versions. Echo Walker. Lucky number 7 10 times. Hey, thank you for the 70 stream, Gragemus. You swear you're gonna find at DE who keeps giving you Corpus? So I keep giving you coupons after you're out of plat. I hate you, Society J. I really wish you could stay longer. Don't worry about it, catch up. It happens, man. I'll be on earlier tomorrow than I was today. So you'll have more time tomorrow.
Just hit me.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Have glass for just a moment. Hello, Guambino. It's so nice to see you this much again. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. It's like a 50% off, so it's a coupon. You care about Baka. You're doing well. Nice. Yeah, you've been trying to catch more streams. I appreciate it. I really do. It's good to see you around more often. Thanks, Night Joe and the rest of you, says catch up.
No.
You're gonna burn 300. You knock my ass off. 300k burn damage goes crazy. Ow, ow, ow. That did not get put on me. Thanks. Blast got put on an enemy instead. Gara's so underrated. Yeah, Gara's great.
You can breathe easy. Had we been a minute later,
Just a little tricky when the duration is super low like this, because it's not like I can ramp up the damage that her glass actually does. I just have to keep it on me for the damage reduction. Can't really use her kit to the fullest potential. Not with the duration being so insanely low. You love her. Your all-time is Valkyra Nova. I feel she's underrated because most people don't know how to play her correctly. Sure. I definitely didn't for a while.
Cloudy tomorrow.
the enemy would deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental
Except in my one
resources
line.
critical to his ongoing studies. Deny, retrieve, return, phase 3 initiated. Go!
I like to play your Slova build. Nova's great. I like Nova with Ensnare. I don't know why, I just find it fun. I know that means you have to put range on Nova, which is not really what you want on her because of her first ability, but I don't care. I like it anyway. I have fun with that build. You also have a Speedva build. Did that fire not go in? That's annoying. I need this one, thank you. Double sombrero. Dang, now we only need heat. Hello, Makuru. How are you? Why did that go through the machine? I clearly threw it directly at it.
That's why I throw it at its foot now. Stop throwing it at it.
Okay.
Long time. Just for that fucking reason. Go lie down and stop bumping into me.
Oh, fine. You just got off work about 30 minutes ago, eating and doing web enhancements on your site. Nice.
Pick up the thingy, thank you. Didn't I jump correctly? The fuck?
Don't you find it funny that they are Lloyd and Necroloid? I mean, it's the only way to be able to tell them apart. When talking about them verbally, you need some sort of identifier.
Oh look, fire again, and toxin.
Hello, Combat Wombat. My day has been good. Thank you for asking. Colter, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I went to the Chocolate Expo and then spent the day with Joe. It was good. I had a good time. Got a couple of sweets to bring home. Tried a bunch of interesting stuff. Tried some stuff that was not very good. Like, it was... there was actually quite a bit of alcohol there for some reason. So I tried a maple bourbon, gross, and a peanut butter and jelly wine, also gross. I would be more likely to have the wine again before the bourbon, just because I literally had the tiniest sip of the bourbon and it felt like I could breathe fire. That is literally the only reason. Otherwise, I never want either of them ever again. No chocolate for you, Sire J? I have some fudge. I actually didn't buy any straight chocolate.
None of them were good.
No, there were a few that were good.
No.
The
There were
milk
some that were
chocolate
just
one
acid.
from the different countries was pretty good. There was another one that was really good, and I can't remember which stand it was from.
They were just passable. They weren't any good.
I thought there were some that were good. PB&J wine, what fever dream is this? It was gross.
One of them even tasted fucking like ones you get from Christmas and holidays and shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't good at all.
Oh, I know which one was good. The one that they made into the one that was like 100% pure Ecuadorian cacao in those white and golden bags. That was
That's
yummy.
all. Wasn't that amazing?
I thought that was good. Dark chocolate raisins is always a good choice. I had chocolate covered cherries, and for whatever reason, the cherries were immensely bitter. And it wasn't just like a dark chocolate bitter, because the outside was fine, but when I bit into it, the cherry itself was super bitter. So that was gross. Is Kira gonna have a sugar crash midstream? No, it was only like little bits of things, and this is hours ago, so. Pure Ecuadorian cacao. Yeah, they made it into like a brownie thing.
Pick it up, god damn it.
Oh, you know what I actually really enjoyed? The Lebanese one. With the wafer in it. I would 100% get that again.
That's just an ice cream cone.
With
Nothing
chocolate,
special.
and the chocolate on it was
Nothing
yummy. No,
special.
I dig that one. I would have that one. I wasn't paying $30 for like 10 of them, but that was delicious. All of those ones were straight from, they were claiming that it was straight from Lebanon. Everything at their booth had been made within the last 2 weeks, so it was super fresh.
Edgewater.
That was good, and I definitely would have had that again. But some of it was too expensive, and not every single booth had testers, like to taste test things. There was one booth. I don't understand how you can get away with making them this expensive, but it was $10 for 4 bonbons. 4. That's $2.50 a piece. I was like, no thank you, I'm sorry. I can't rationalize spending that much money, even if one of them was an Arnold Palmer flavored bonbon.
$6 cookie that wasn't even that big or
Yeah,
anything.
$6 cookies. There were $8 peanut butter cups.
Alchemy is dreadfully easy. One that fucking giving you the shit you need.
Nice. I think we're good then.
How much did you say that brownie mix was again?
$15 a box.
Yeah, fuck that.
It was $9 for the lemon ones and $15 for the brownie. It was a yummy brownie though.
So what? I can make it just the same with the Betty Crocker.
No,
It's
it's not the
exactly
same. No, it's not the
Yes,
same.
it does. Yes, it does. It's the exact same. You don't even bake, so I wouldn't be talking.
I do bake.
No, you don't.
I just haven't baked for you in a while, but I have baked before,
7
so.
years. You don't bake. I bake.
7 years. You're an ass. You're not here often. Am I gonna bake for? Just me?
Yeah. I
No.
bake for myself. Who the fuck you think I bake for?
Yeah, but if I bake for just me, I'm gonna get fatter, and you've already been telling me that I need to lose weight, so I don't want to hear about it, me not baking. If I bake, it's gonna be a problem, because that means I'm gonna need to eat it. What am I gonna do? Bake it, eat one, and throw the rest away?
Bake it and leave it.
Arnold Palmer flavored bonbon? Sell them? Sell them to who?
Lemons all have ribbons, so I'm pretty much cooking
You
with
bagged
gas.
yourself with a
Nah,
ton
it
of
doesn't matter
Glaxion,
what.
58%
Just
toxin on
randomly
your way to
drops
Railjack. Nice.
Not how the alchemy works.
Would have loved some European chocolate. American chocolate tastes like dirt most of the time. Hello, Draugr. Chat will buy them. I don't think Chat wants to buy my brownies. Cookies. Whenever kid gave you a brownie that tasted like grass clippings. Oh, the other thing I would have loved is there was one booth we were trying out these like salsas and stuff from, and they had a jam that was made with like ghost peppers and like chili peppers and shit. Holy shit, it was so spicy. Like, apparently that was their least spicy out of the spicy, and I was already ready to start coughing. Like, if I had not had something to cool it off, I might have had an asthma attack. Like, it was very spicy.
Really?
Yeah, it was starting to really bother me. I knew there were other booths that I could have had something to cool it off, but it was ramping up as we were talking. So for her to be like, yeah, this is the mildest one we have out of these, it's not even that bad, like, the honey knocks it down, and I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, no, it did not. I mean, it probably could have been hotter, but holy shit, that was, like, as max as I can possibly handle.
I'm using the controller.
But it had friggin' ghost peppers and whatever else in it. I don't remember the other one. It was another super hot on the Scoville scale. But then she apparently had some caramel that she made to be able to show off her homemade vanilla. And that caramel sauce, I would have bought a whole ass bottle. It was delicious. That was probably one of the best caramel sauces I've had. And I would have absolutely like put that on ice cream and stuff. That was perfectly made. It was a little runny for a caramel, but I think that's because it was like meant to be a drizzle. But it was perfect. And it cooled my whole mouth off because holy crap, it was hot. Cream cheese with that jam with a cracker. Like, it tasted good. The jam with those spices and stuff in it, it tasted good, but the heat just, like, it went from 0 to 60 so fast. I've had spicy chocolate before. It's interesting. There were a few different spicy chocolates. There were, chocolate-covered, potato chips. There was chocolate-covered bacon, but we missed the samples for that because the line was, like, stupid long. Spicy food isn't good if you're sobbing through the pain. It wasn't enough to start crying, but it was enough to possibly trigger an asthma attack. Like, I wanted to cough. And I was suppressing the cough because once I start, it does not like to stop. So I was suppressing a cough while standing there.
Why are you doing the deep dive again, Archon?
He has to because, Prime fell out of squad. It won't trigger the whole thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. He has to do it again when he falls out like that. That's why they were sick of me being the host.
That sucks.
Chocolate-covered bacon is good.
Compared to Starfield?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like chocolate with,
Hey,
like,
Bob, Jeff.
bacon sprinkled into it.
We were playing,
Deep Rock.
more Deep Rock yesterday, but I wasn't streaming because I was at Kayla's house and I didn't bring my shit.
Yep. You know what's better? Bacon-covered chocolate. There was chocolate pasta. I'm so curious still.
I wasn't streaming.
They didn't have samples of that, but let me tell you, these were the most
fucking bumping into me.
Italian-esque dudes. But apparently, they fold chocolate into the pasta as they're making it, so it doesn't, like, melt or anything when you go to cook it. But apparently you can make, like, dessert meals with it. I don't know. A couple of them sounded really good for different desserts. Like, it's the pasta texture, but with, like, a chocolate flavor. Such a weird concept.
It's all by Mario.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I was like, how does that even work? And the kid was like, don't worry about it.
No, I'm saying the bigger guy was Mario.
Yeah. It was wild. It sounded wild. I didn't get to try it because they didn't have any samples of that, but
together.
Oh man, it was nutty looking.
Kayla.
Huh.
Sometime today.
Stormhawk, Crowned Clown, are you still here? I was pulling up the list.
Yeah, very slowly.
I know.
We've been done for several minutes now.
I know. I'm sorry. So it's chocolate in the shape of pasta or pasta covered in chocolate? It's pasta made with chocolate during the process of making the pasta. So, like, the pasta has the flavor of chocolate. But apparently the guy turns it into, like, a dessert thing. Chocolate-laced pasta. Exactly, it's chocolate-laced. I am, however, if you're doing Archimedean, you're not able to join. No, we're doing regular Nutricells, and then going back to Incursions. Crowned. Josh from Good Mythical Kitchen has done something similar. I can see where they're going with it. Yeah. Stormhawk.
PC? Oh, nice.
Stormhawk, if you're not still here, I'm going to pick up Sire J. Your talent side feels offended, but you're morbidly curious. I was so curious. It's pretty skilled to not let the chocolate emulsify, right? Failed to join. I think you either need to invite them or we have to start over.
Who?
Sorry, Jay.
Name?
SIREJAY. Was not found. Got into something, so yeah, okay. And then Crowned Clown. I don't remember what your in-game name is. Can you remind me?
It failed. Fucking do it again. You do it.
No, it's probably no. Sorry, Jay. Wait. It's because we've been in squad. Don't reset yet.
The stupid game developers can't fucking do this shit right.
You already reset. God damn it! Why don't people give me a minute?
The dude at Michigan Micro Center that was dropped kicking PC parts. Okay, why?
Shipwreck.
What are you gonna play on it, Bob Jeff? What's gonna be the first game?
Your auto predict text always turns and tries to finish your words and sentences. But yeah, those guys were funny. They were like so Italian sounding. Don't worry about it.
We're Italian.
Yeah, but it was just funny to me. Don't worry about it. Because I was so confused how that worked.
I was watching.
I was like, how does that...
People play it.
How does that even work with the chocolate pasta? Oh my god. Let me go up to my ship and fix it from there.
He set fire to a few boxes of 4090s.
Sometimes I have to create a new session for it to work.
I don't like people that waste shit like that.
Boop-a-da-bop. Oops, wrong gamer card. You're not appearing online for me. Oh no. Kara didn't choose to be Italian. Kara, they didn't choose to be Italian. You can't make fun of them for that. Like, it was the funny. I'm not showing this online. Alright, hold on. There was no one else on the list, Sire J. Sorry. Let's try this again. If not, we will have to move on. Great. The only other way to do this is, like, maybe if you try inviting me, Sire J. Or if Crowned Clown maybe hosts. Well, when Joe was host, it still gave you an issue. But we can try a Joe being host one more time. Joe, can you try to invite Sire J? Need me to spell it again, or?
It ain't hard.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Failed.
Poopy.
But then I didn't go up and down, so.
It shouldn't matter if it's still failing. It's just because of the weird bug that's going on when you can't see your friends online.
Lovely fucking D.
Yeah. Because unless you become friends with Crowned Clown and then maybe force join their squad. Because you're also having an issue with Joe for whatever reason. Are you seeing... Well, you wouldn't see Joe online because he's offline, but... It's weird because she'll appear for like 2 seconds, then disappear. Well, unless you become friends with Crowned Clown.
Open it, Kayla.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference.
And maybe he can join his own. Join on his own.
Catch you later, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out. Because if you can see me pop up on your friends list at all, if you go under communications, friends, and then one of us is online, you can like click their name and force join into the session. So if you can see me online for even a fraction of a second, you might be able to do that. Or if, well, you would, like, again, you wouldn't see Joe online because he's appearing offline, but...
No, but I sent him an invite from in here.
Hmm.
I'm joining you just now.
Oh, apparently there was another person who wanted to be my friend.
God, I hated this mission. It was so stupid.
The quest.
Yeah, fucking disappointment.
Who's the third again? It's Crown Clown, so it's Shipwreck 551. And we'll copy it again. If you don't mind working this way, Crown Clown, I mean, you guys don't have to stay friends, but, you know, could you be friends for a little bit? That's supposed to be the way around it, is to find someone who you're not having the bug with and force your way in. But yeah, Crowned Clown, if you wouldn't mind accepting that. You can always get rid of it later if you have to, if you don't feel comfortable. Just so that we can get Sire J in squad. And go change my weapons and stuff. You have not received a friend request.
I'm gonna have to go up and down.
Maybe.
Fuck it, everyone go up.
I've been up.
Oh, you can go up again.
I haven't gone down.
You're not down here with us.
No.
Try that, sorry Jay, now that I came up.
Maybe you're the problem this time and not you guys, SRJ. Maybe. Like I said, Joe sent you another one. See if that one works. I like the color scheme on that, Joe, on your Steinex.
Hmm? You looking over here?
Uh-huh. Yeah, peeked at your screen. If he doesn't see the friend invite and he can't join you and Joe. You didn't get the invite from Joe, Sarjay? You did and it failed. Okay.
Didn't tell me it failed.
Yeah, well, apparently it did on his end. Alright, well, I'll try one more time to invite you while I'm working on everybody else, but...
Going to do stupid fast capture mission
Okay.
to reset.
I did... Oh, you're just resetting like that? I don't know if it'll work doing that, but okay. You can try Crowned if you want to. Here, you host the squad then. If you want to try Crowned. Dare I might say your huge anime eyes look lovely tonight? Thank you, Tatanka. There's actually a way in the future that I plan to work on where like when I blink or when I move my head, it'll actually make the highlights on the eyes move. Yeah, looking forward to that at some point. What's the best min-maxer element for Ted and Glaxion? I think people were saying Toxin, but I honestly haven't done much research, so...
Yeah, that went viral. Radiation, I heard, is another good one.
I have here which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Radiation, not toxin, magnetic irradiation.
Luna, you better lie the fuck down. You guys all with him?
I'm with Crowned Clown. Sire J still couldn't get in. Even with Crowned inviting, so.
I'm gonna try now. I'm up from the mission.
These caviars seem like ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
One must make. I wouldn't bother going mad, Tenno. It may arcanes. The very name smacks of
Failed.
sorcery.
Yeah.
Asking for trouble in my.
Alright, well, I'm sure our luck. I'm not dilly-dally anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Sire J.
The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it. We appreciate to better times ahead.
It's fine. It's just me. I wasted y'all's time, so Sire J. It's not a waste when,
No.
you know.
It's fucking DE.
Yeah.
Not you.
Well, apparently this was some other issue with possible connections between systems.
It's
Some
DE.
sort of crossplay shenaniganery.
Tranquil anger. So I guess you play Baruch. The IRA. IRS, I mean.
The IRS?
Yeah, Internal Revenue Service.
That's
The
their
same,
clan? That's funny. Tenno
I was
Shack.
thinking. Maybe we can.
Me, I think you should be leader because you have no idea what you're doing. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Don't worry about it.
Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know?
Need to invite
Nothing
someone else?
complicated
What?
upstairs.
There was no one else on the list that wanted to play. Is there anyone else that wants to do Netrocells? Last chance.
Another day, another Netrocell, another poke in the eye for the motherfucker that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
Sure, Mega. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Dead man.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since you've been dead.
Oh, it's not found. Okay, well, it's just gonna be one of those nights then. You don't think in high enough level to these struggle with 100 and above?
Wiggle to. What you up to?
You got
Need to play something that isn't a tiefling for the 500th time, so you decided half-dro. What is a half-dro?
Dying on the inside? Why?
The Netracell is deep in
Is
the
it druid?
Maybe.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Baldur's Gate 3 character. Drow are dark elves. Well, I knew it was a Baldur's Gate 3 character because that's what he's playing, but I wasn't sure, like, what the type of character that is. You thought I was gonna say a halfling? So you're half dark elf. Yours are very hated since Drow are hated above ground. Above grown, and since you're half, you're hated in the Underdark too. So you just chose something that doesn't belong anywhere?
Crawling just flying up? Oh. That sucks. Fucking lag, dude.
Trying to change the lore actually, since some Drow are hated above ground now.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
Nope, it was me this time.
Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out, and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Hey, PJ! It's been a few months since you've been gone from Twitch and Warframe. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have you come back to Warframe or just swinging back into stream? Hello, JM. Food morning. Food morning? I think you meant good morning. Even though food in the morning makes a good morning, but still.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied.
Honestly, you can kind of for when races are hated and such in certain places, it makes the world more authentic. Hence, you like playing tieflings, devil children who were born between human parents, and hated for something they had no power over as a very relatable feeling. Oh. I have the Soma cord. I do. But if anybody else doesn't, it's there. Barbecue as breakfast is good morning? You no. Barbecue first thing in the AM? No thanks. Get a Soma Cord from Samaris. So going through the emotions and all that, and yeah, you logged in and played a bit. It's hard. It's like a relapse of everything that happened. Okay, tieflings in the 70s. Okay, let's pop back then.
Fucking shot the shit out of that mech. How did I not getting any? What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean?
Fucking game is tripping.
Why?
Things are moving around funky. I'm shooting the fuck out of this thing and barely getting any out of it.
After this, I'll go back to being host. Elves are sexy race. Everyone loves them, and boy, does Wizard of the Coast give them a lot of love. I don't think I mentioned it to you guys and all. Divorce, being away from the kids and all that. So much happened. Therapy helps. Just taking it a day at a time, PJ. Yikes. I'm sorry, man. That's tough. I genuinely can't even imagine. It's been getting easier to talk about, yeah, a day at a time, adjusting to this new life and what days and time you have with the kids. Yeah, that has to be incredibly hard, and I'm glad that therapy is helping. You're trying to be happy and move forward with all the emotions. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm sure, hopefully, in the long run, it'll work out for the best. But I can't even imagine that type of path. Feels good to hear familiar voices and all. With so much grinding, you're gonna try to get Goss Prime. Good luck. I wish you the best. If you want, I can crack Goss Relics with you this week. Hello, Neko. How are you? Yeah. Yep, we're busting through the weeklies. PJ said, from what happened, permanent damage. It's been so damn hard. 8 years, 3 kids, being left for someone else, but that's life. Just gotta keep pushing forward. You have good days and rough days. I'm sure it is a mix of both. Hopefully it'll be more good days than bad as time moves forward, but it's gonna definitely take time.
fucking god. I was about to quit.
I'm assuming you were having some sort of lag because one of those people was just running in place.
I've been seeing it this whole entire time.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
I'll just go back to being squad host. I will go back to being squad host.
Bet you can make use of that.
This week's invigoration makes your Ivara 1,600 energy. You have to try and make a gladiator finesse build with this opportunity. That's crazy. I haven't actually got divorced. That's in June. It is what it is. Had to get a new TV, a new PS4, your own Wi-Fi account. Working nights now, 11:30 p.m. to 6 a.m. Jeez. It's a lot. I will hydrate, Phoenix. Just give me a moment.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
DJ said she found out what I did 8 years ago after I confronted her about her unfaithfulness, even after she promised to stop but didn't, and here I am now. Good thing that happened, lost 20 pounds so far. She asked her for divorce. You helped her file the papers. She kept the kids away. It got messy. Nice, Neko. Congratulations. If you don't feel like answering any questions, PJ, just feel free to say that you're done with the topic if that's a problem. But if you want to keep talking about it, I completely understand as well. Audrey Mark III. That's funny.
The democracy? Uh-huh.
Got your glyphs. So
it is what it is. Came in and killed the vibe. Sorry guys, but yeah, trying to get back into. It's fine, PJ. Sometimes you gotta vent. It's not like you do this all the time. It's not like every day there's a new like chaotic thing and you only bring down chat. Like it's no big deal. Just come in here and be like, hey, I've been gone for a while. Shit got real. But yeah, it's all right.
Oh, you're downloading Helldivers? Nice.
Whoa. Health orbs increase max health by 25 for the rest of the mission.
I didn't see that pop up.
Yeah, I collected one of the yellow things. PJ found her texting a guy from work. She promised to my face to stop. That was a lie. And she found out I cheated 8 years ago. But yeah, I wanted to work things out, marriage therapy and all that. Put all your eggs into the family basket. Makes sense why she didn't. She was already falling for someone else. Married by court and church. She's happy. I'm okay with that.
Don't cheat on your wife.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you.
Kira, where do bees go pee? At the BP station. That's terrible.
Going outside the zone.
Why does my phone keep buzzing? Who wants what? Yeah, sorry about that. I know advertisements are annoying. I appreciate the people that sit through them. It helps me cover the cost of bills and whatnot, so thank you very much. It allows me to do fun things like go to the LEGO convention and the Chocolate Expo and not have to penny pinch quite as much.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Did you live in California? You went on a hike. Man, it was tough, but you made it to the top. You're going back down was more rough, being sore and all that. Shouldn't penny pinch at all. That can give you real nasty cramps. trying to remember your partner's name. I want to say Joe, but that sounds wrong. He said, that's why you shouldn't cheat on your wife. I know. I was a different person then, says PJ.
I didn't say that's why. I said don't cheat on your wife. But yes, my name is Joe.
Yeah. You did that 8 years ago. She's continuing to do that now, even after saying that she wouldn't. Both of you are in the wrong, but the fact that she's currently doing it and refusing to make things work is tough.
It also sounds like she was cheating on you without the knowledge that you had cheated on her.
Yes. That is what he said in the beginning.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the necrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You did 8 years ago, and she did this now. Well, you caught wind of it in February, so who knows when she started. Same guy she was texting is the same guy she's with now. She's happy, and that's all that matters to you. You get the kids 4 days a week, 4 hours a day. They spend the nights when they can, and yeah, adjusting to this new life. That's tough. But 4 days a week is a lot better than a lot of people get. And hopefully you guys are able to make it work. Both my sister and I were almost adults by the time my parents had started to separate. There was no cheating when it came to them, but even that was tough. Yeah, it is after school to 7 p.m. and with summer vacation it'll be 1:30 to 7. You have a 10-year-old son, a 6-year-old daughter, and a 2-year-old son. If you were a judge at a family court, you would always say things of the past aren't relevant, what counts is now, so she is at fault. She also should leave the kids to the father and make the mother pay. Well, that's not necessarily how it works. I mean, you're going to try to do 50-50 as often as possible. It's not like if she's able to provide them with a house and food and transportation and all of that, then there is no reason for full custody one way or the other. What she did wasn't an endangerment to the kids, so I don't think full custody should be awarded either direction in that case. Sorry to say.
what I was hoping for.
That should have nothing to do whether or not
That
someone
could still come in handy.
has custody of their kids, as if they cheated on their spouse. Like, that's not a... That doesn't mean that you can't be a proper parent. It's a shitty thing to do, but that doesn't mean that you can't take care of your kids properly.
If we go by your logic, he wouldn't even have the kids.
That's what I mean.
Well, all but the third one.
We have joint legal and physical custody, with them primarily living with her. She moved in with her mom and sister. But he's kind of right. She only thought herself when she decided to quit on her marriage. Didn't think of how this would affect the kids and all that. But that's not... That doesn't make her an ill-fit parent. She made a decision that, yes, has an effect on the kids, but that doesn't make her an ill-fit parent to cheat.
It's the kettle. What is it? The pot calling the kettle black. You
Right.
can't be saying anything when you did it first.
Yeah. Even if it was 8 years ago, that's still something that you did. But yeah. That's where the line
didn't
has to
tell
be
her.
drawn. If she was doing
8 years.
drugs or putting the kids in unsafe environments, something along that line, or this new individual that she's with was like beating the children and she didn't care, then like those would be reasons. But she cheated. She did something despicable and stupid and, you know, unforgivable in a relationship status, but that doesn't make her an ill-fit mom. Here, don't forget that the new guy will be in effect on the kids, like trying to win the kids over, etc. Sure, and you could say the same thing about a parent being friends with a new person. Be like, oh, you're friends with a new person, they might want to, you know, buy the kids toys and whatnot, and you know, like, get their affection. Like, that should not affect whether or not someone can, you know, be a good
And the
parent.
same can be said about his new girl.
Right, it's like, if
he
what
gets
is he
one.
never gonna move on? And if he does that mean she gets the kids back? Like, that's not how that works. Good night, Chief Cliff. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you want to trade Nova, trade for Nova, I can do that tomorrow. There's a lot more to it. You can man up and admit your wrongs, but to promise to your face while you broke down and cried to her, you believed her that she would stop, because she doesn't break her promises. That sure hurt bad. You were only sleeping 2 or 3 hours a day, and now you're kind of better. She took everything from the apartment except the beds and dresser. Now you just focus on being better and making the home a home again for the kids. And good for you for, you know, trying to rebuild and pick up where the pieces are at now. It's gotta be tough.
Bet you won't do that again. I hear you, little Baka. Where the hell are you?
AD ruler. I'm in the room where there's like a bunch of resources and shit. Solving the puzzle. Tried to reach
Hey,
her
little
to work
sister.
this out, but yeah, you know you won't. You were a different person back then. You're not who you were in the past. So now you work, get home at 6 a.m., sleep until 11 a.m. or 12, do what you have to get out of the house, visit family and friends, and enjoy the time you have with kids and the work. Yeah? That's all you can do is push forward and, you know, do better moving forward. Can't change how somebody else feels. Or their actions.
That's the metro cell. Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
Oh, it's mine.
Wrong key
It's
glyph.
not mine. It's Shipwreck's.
Try another one.
No, it's you.
I was afraid of this.
I did it and it yelled at me.
Won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure
I
the
jam it
system
multiple
can
times.
see you doing it.
Ew, the fire pushed me off the level.
I'm Garo now. You're Garo's little sister.
Feel guilty for trying to let go and trying to move forward, like you're making a mistake, guilt, shame, anxiety, depression, all that. It's been hard, still hate being alone, but you won't quit. And that's why therapy is good, because they will help you work through it and help you figure out how to basically start from nothing, which I'm sure is tough. I'm gonna get ready for work. Well, I hope work is good to you, PJ, and good luck.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Ow. Ew.
Really, Kayla?
My second wouldn't go back up.
There's a mech. Ooh, you bad.
Huh?
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I should have asked.
I'm not causing more problems.
Oops. Fuck you, man. You go away.
Is there a Discord tab you have where I can talk about all this? No, I'm sorry.
It's a gen chat.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily for help with
General
something
chatting.
like this. No, I don't have a mental health tab. I think that would be too much for me to moderate currently. As much as I want people to be able to like have a space to vent, I don't know if I am in a spot where I can moderate that and be okay.
Keep thinning them out.
Fucking mech.
Just want to stop by and say hi before sleep, and you also got the paw print of Lily today, posted the pic in Discord. Yeah, you were telling me that was happening soon. Big Mac, again, I'm sorry about your dog. I'll have to check out the picture in Discord.
Well, you almost fucking knocked me off the edge, you prick.
Shawnigan, hey, I don't know if you know the answer to this, but you keep seeing people replace as Nej's first ability. How are they doing that? So, there is a Helminth, and if you haven't unlocked the Helminth before, you need to be at least rank 3 in the Entrati on Deimos. But it's a portion of the game that allows you to replace one ability per loadout per Warframe with a predetermined ability based off of which Warframe you pick. So, like Wisp gives her Breach Surge and Saren gives her Molt. Like each one has one of their abilities predetermined, and then you can put any of those abilities onto one slot inside of a Warframe per loadout. Is your collarbone a squinting phase? No. Yeah, it's fine, Corgers. I just didn't read it out loud. I read it in my head, but I just didn't read it out loud. No problem, Shawnigan. Like I said, you can ask more questions and stuff after if you want. But yeah, you have to be rank 3 with the Entrati to be able to access it. Appreciate it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's part of life, a very sucky part of life, but a part of life nonetheless. Yeah. Well, that's the invisible contract that you sign when taking on a pet, that you're going to be there for them until the end, and that you're willing to take on the burden of them leaving, or, you know, unless you happen to go first, but, like, that's something that you're willing to do, as hard as it is. Thanks, Game Freak. Alright, let's not try to put this 100% custody and stuff continuing in chat. They already have a 50-50 ruling. Clearly the judge said that was what was best. I think trying to push for full custody is not what's best for the kids, more than likely. So we're gonna move on from this conversation. I know that, you know, they need to vent and stuff, but I don't think this is constructive or helpful. Would you be able to do a rank 3 helmet thing at Mastery 9? I believe so. It's Mastery rank 8 before you can do helmet, but... So, yes, you can with Mastery rank 9. I'm just not sure how far you are in Deimos. It will just take a while to rank up with the Entrani. What if animals can finally talk to us, but it's in a foreign language? How much that phases you when this all happened, and even now, there's no there's no ill will towards her, no anger, nothing, only love. Hopefully work is good to you, PJ.
Duplicate. Nice.
Huh?
Got a melee duplicate.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Was that the last one?
Pretty sure. Double check if you want.
I was just kind of zoning out. I wasn't really paying attention to how many we had, so.
In my humble,
Oh, it was.
okay, you're the boss.
I didn't think we'd done 3. How is the new noodle you got the other day, D-Ruler? He's a hungry little fuck. He's literally going into shed right now, and he does not care and ate all 3 of his feeders. He also, because he's going into shed and he's a little bit blind, because I'm not sure if you know, but snakes' eyes are also considered a scale, so when they start to go into shed and their whole body gets kind of, you know, paler, their eyes are also out of focus or super blurry. So he was struggling to get the food, but he wanted it real bad. He was like chasing it around the tank, and I was trying to be, you know, nice and having it like right in front of him, but he was still missing. But he was like, no, I'm getting this food. He was determined. Usually my other snakes, when they're going into shed, they're like, nah, I don't want to eat. This makes me not want to eat. That little shit does not care. I'm pretty sure if I just kept feeding him, he would just keep eating. Which is nice and bad. It's nice because I don't have to worry so much. Like, if he doesn't eat, it'll be a clear sign that something is wrong. But it's also bad because that means it's so many more pieces of food that he's going to eat compared to the others. But yeah, he's already starting to grow a little bit, and he's going into shed, and he eats like a piglet. I do like him though. He's cool. He's very different than my others. Can you still get a TennoCon ticket? No, but you can put yourself on the wait list. TennoCon has been sold out. They've sold out within the first 13 hours of the tickets going live. So the waitlist, I'm sure, is probably pretty long, but DE has already been saying that there have been people pulled from the waitlist. So... Digital ticket, not in person. Oh, digital ticket? Yes. Digital tickets are still available. Physical tickets are... You have to have a waitlist.
Hypergreed says 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. Somewhere in the ancient mystic trinity, you get 3. That's a magic number.
Thanks, Hypergreed. Isn't Florida, like, infested with constrictors? This particular one isn't a constrictor, but they are from Florida. But yes, I think they are having snake issues
should
still.
be constricting.
Is he supposed to?
I'm pretty sure.
He just doesn't give a shit?
I don't know. Most snakes I see on all the TV and all the animal shows I've watched, hey, fuck, I constrict.
Yeah, well, this guy doesn't even check.
Even venomous.
Yeah, it's very odd. My king snake, I've nicknamed him, or at least named him Fury. Joe came up with the name, and because he furiously eats his food, I think it works. But yeah, he doesn't even check if it's dead. He just immediately starts gobbling it up. Like, does not give a shit. Just, food. Florida's overrun with wild pigs. Should have called them gluttony. I feel like that's too on the nose. I think Fury kind of fits with the names of all of the others. I still have to name the frogs, though.
Our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You guys also have fish with teeth.
Fish with teeth.
Human teeth.
You'll be back.
No,
Music
that's
and driving. Okay. How many frogs? At 3. 3 Amazon milk frogs, and they are freaking cute. I gotta get a better setup for their tank soon, though, because the humidity is having a hard time. I have to mist it at least once a day, sometimes more often. So I gotta find what's gonna be best for them moving forward. I do want to do a bioactive setup. Right now they're just on like damp paper towels, which is technically fine for their age and size. But I do want to give them a more specific enclosure as they start to get bigger. Carl Sr. and Carl Jr. No, they're all the same age. And I don't want them to all have the same name.
Bob 1, 2, and 3.
No, I would like to give them actual names.
Humpy Dumpy Mumpy. Tic Tac Toe.
I'm not naming them Tic Tac Toe. Florida isn't the only place filled with wild boars. It's 90% of the South. Carl 1, Carl 2, and Carl Esque. No.
Hawaii. Hawaii got some boars.
Hop, skip, and jump are great for 3 frogs. That's funny.
Zigzag zip.
Oh. They're cute frogs, though. I do like them.
Hardly even move.
Oh, they moved the other day when I had crickets in there for them.
I'm betting they are nocturnal.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
I don't know, I wasn't really listening.
I fed them later in the day, and they were really into the dusted crickets. They were jumping from the different areas of the tank and just tagging them. I'll probably do a full clean out of their tanks tomorrow, both theirs and Fury's.
Get in a pocket plant.
No.
Some potting soil.
Yeah.
Natural potting soil.
Yeah. I just don't want to put anything in there that might be harmful to them, so I'm going to do some more research on what what they can have.
All natural potting soil.
Yes, but I'm just gonna do some research on what's good for them. I'd love to be able to get some more pothos plants, because now that I'm upping the humidity and stuff in the snakes tanks, I should be able to keep the pothos again in Kodamas, and I'm sure Ryzen would love to have more hiding spots so he can move around more and feel more at ease. So I would like to start doing that. I would like to do bioactive setups for everybody that I can.
Naturalistic.
I mean naturalistic.
It's a better word for bioactive.
Yeah, but you can have something look naturalistic and it not be bioactive.
Then it wouldn't be naturalistic.
You can have all things of nature in there and it wouldn't have bugs and shit.
And it wouldn't be naturalistic.
Clear plastic tube conduits all over the ceiling. I don't know what you mean, mister. I think you need to get yourself a Warframe vacation. You mean getting the last 5 minutes over 90% kills and dealing damage, and all the missions are public full squad. The New Dark said, have a good live as I repeat, so you don't forget. Greetings from Argentina. All the best to you. Thank you so much, New Dark.
Yeah, my nephew's in love with your fucking tango.
Mm-hmm.
Black and white Argentine tango.
Yep. Yeah, we went to a reptile store that had one, and he was just sitting in front of the tank, and the Tegu was coming up and giving him kisses through the mesh, and following him around back and forth through the front of the tank. Like, this Tegu was all over Joe's nephew. It was really cute.
Look, now you get super damage reduction.
If I had the money and the space, I totally would have just taken that Tegu home. What do you mean, no? Why not?
Because it wasn't taken care of well.
Okay, so I could give it a better life. It seemed very friendly and very sweet. Just because it had a hard time doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve love now.
You don't know anything about it, I wouldn't trust it.
Tegus are so damn cute. You hate that Florida outlawed them.
Or maybe you guys shouldn't fucking let animals go.
Yeah, that's on the people that are
If you don't
stupid.
want it, fucking bring it somewhere.
Right. Like, I'll just put it back outside where it doesn't belong. And that's a PSA to anyone who doesn't understand that. If you get an animal and you just don't want it anymore, please don't just drop it off outside. I don't care what species it is. That's not how you rehome an animal. Yeah, they're not gonna do well, and it can really seriously mess with the nature in that area. So, please don't do that. There are plenty of people and plenty of ways for you to offhand your animal to someone else or somewhere else that isn't just dropping it off outside. That goes for fish, frogs, dogs, cats, everything. Reptiles of all kinds. Don't do it. So many people bought boas, they got too big, and so many people released them into the Everglades.
And pythons.
Yeah. It's not how that works. First of all, those animals aren't going to do well there. They'll possibly die of starvation or a temperature issue. And second of all, if they end up actually doing well there, they're going to screw over the balance of nature. They're like, oh, I eat rodents, and then the other thing that also eats rodents is going to have less of a food source. And it's going to cause a trickle-down effect. Oh, they're thriving. Yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse. %1,000% agreed here. Animals that are already domesticated don't need to be thrown out into the wild. They deserve good homes with correct care. This was back in the 90s, and they've been there since. Yeah, and it messes with shit. Look at all the iguanas that aren't supposed to be down there. Welcome back, Rabion. Let's just say in theory you knew someone who had snakes and had clear plumbing tubing all over the ceiling of his basement for them to roam, and the massive amounts of heat and humidity was to cover a personal grow op. There's so many invasive species in Florida. Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Lion fish is blooming too. Yeah.
Really?
Down there? I'm not sure. I can't remember where. So they're on the fucking kill list too.
So sad. You'll take the Everglades over Australia any day. Bomb Australia off the map. No, no, no.
Hey, Bo.
Elbone Crusher. Monitor lizards, boas, monkeys, iguanas. The list goes on and on, says Sire J.
There's monkeys down there?
Apparently.
What monkey?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part
Bet you
is
it's the Asian water monitor.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
We have an entire island of monkeys. Sorry, Jay.
Fuck. Who the fuck let monkeys go?
Dum-dums. Sorry, Jay's gonna go get the species. Some rich asshole in the 80s.
Huh. I haven't heard that one. I've heard of all the others.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Boy, if my math is not wrong, I think my Kuvasobic will end up with mething %. Didn't take them out yet from Foundry cause I'm awaiting for best name before I start to valence them.
Rabion. Thank you for the 100 bits. What do tigers dream about when they take their little tiger naps? Oh, that's a lyric to song. That's a song lyric. That's a song lyric, isn't it, mister? I'm not crazy.
What?
What do tigers dream about when they take their little tiger naps?
Why the hell is that a song? What?
It's either a song lyric or it's a reference to something. I've 100% heard that before, and I can't... What is it? It's Stu's song from The Hangover. Ah, see, I knew. Wait.
Simians. So they're smaller. Yeah, dude, there's no way that fucking baboons, they would have killed all the baboons. Those things are vicious.
And bigger.
Giant ass fucking fangs, man.
Seen a National Geographic video about the python problem in the Everglades. They're destroying the ecosystem, and they get big enough to eat a baby gator.
Yep.
A gator's baby. Yeah, that's...
Rock python. And nasty big ass boas.
Yeah.
They lay like 60 eggs a pop.
The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
What are you trying
Wait,
to
why is
write,
mething
Rebellion?
banned?
What are you trying to write that the first part of that is being bleeped out? Thank you for the 100 bits. Spell it out.
Stay focused.
They've had issues where the really big pythons eat larger gators and die because it gets torn through on the inside. Oh.
I've seen some of that.
$59 point something. Oh, because it thinks you're posting a link. If you're writing 59 point something as like one word, it thinks you're trying to post a link, so it's blocking the link.
Maybe you guys should stop having sex with the monkeys.
Kempo said they're heading to bed now. Good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Hi, Kempo.
So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction.
Prepare for incoming support.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The link is for my Ragi of not 60%.
The link is for my Ragi of not 60%.
Well, the monkeys in Florida, brother.
Local Florida man approaches monkeys in Florida, gets AIDS. It's really possible.
I mean, yeah, they bite you.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't swap fluids.
You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Mayhek. You are surrounded by familiar means.
Good afternoon, Karen Joe. I now exist here. I am just meh, says N2. Hello, N2. I'm sorry that you're just meh.
There are monkeys in Florida that someone released there in the 90s, and they have AIDS, apparently.
In the 80s.
Could have AIDS. So I said the Floridians should stop having sex with the monkeys.
Nothing brings you greater joy knowing that in like 300 years, Florida will sink into the ocean.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grineer must not be allowed to recover.
Gonna let my shield regenerate. I can't. Who the fuck is shooting me with explosives?
Oh, but they hurt. Here goes in California. Rebellion likes Florida. It's always there when people complain about their state and tell them, well, at least it's not Florida. You'd rather be anywhere else? Well, it's expensive up here, but you're welcome to come to New England. It's too many people as it is, but you could. Florida just America's Australia.
No, Australia's super strict on their fucking animals.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Maybe because they don't want stupid shit like Florida's got going on.
Oh, Australia's having a problem with something. I just read it the other day. No, not right the other day. Earlier today. They have a major carp problem, apparently.
An interesting one.
Major. They're snuffing out oxygen levels in the fucking waters and shit.
Jeez. That's scary.
Yep. I read that earlier today, actually.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Talking about the algae plumes, the red stuff. Is this cool, Juju?
No.
Hold on tight.
There's so many carbs that they're in the fucking waters and taking all the oxygen out of the water.
You lived in South Carolina for a month and it was the happiest you've been in years. No, do the best that you can to save up. Move.
You gotta mean it.
I do understand how hard that is, but if you really want out, that's the only way. Only way a carp could take the oxygen out of the water, if there's so many carp, it fucks up the ecosystem so bad the water plants don't grow.
Yeah, they were doing something like that.
Oxygen is great, everything in the, Oz is great, everything in the outback can kill you. Florida, the memes can do it too. Can't even really land a job because post-COVID Florida doesn't want to hire anyone unless they're super experienced in that field. Well, then you need to figure out a job that isn't your typical job. You need to sell digital products, you need to create content, you need to design something that people want. I know, that is hard. But if you can't get your typical 9-to-5 type of job to work out for you, then there are other avenues. No, crowned clown, not like selling crack. Gold Juju says start your own business. I raise and sell purebred wiener dogs and take in and rehabilitate strays. What a cool job. You worked odd jobs.
How much does a dachshund go for?
That is a good question. How much, Gold Juju?
Dash hound or whatever you want to call it.
He's right. That is a good question. I deleted the first message. Please stop putting more messages about doing illegal things in my chat. You've worked odd jobs, but fucking crab traps were brutal in the heat. Well, I'm not saying, like, odd jobs. I'm saying, like, find something that, you know, can work for you elsewhere, right? Do a blog. Find a topic that you find fun and write about it. You're already hanging out here, chit-chatting here, doing things. You know, take just a little bit of your free time and just start something creative and see where it goes. Even if, you know, it helps you make a little bit of money here and there, it's better than nothing if you're already struggling between stuff, and, you know, use that money to, you know, better your life. You'd raise chickens again and sell the eggs? Yeah, that's an option. Price of a dachshund can vary if you don't want it pampered and you want it neutered or spayed. Papered, sorry. If you don't want it papered, and you want it neutered or spayed, and you pay for its own meds, you can get them from them for like 1 to 1.5 thousand.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And when they're born, they look like normal dogs, and then they get older and they stretch out.
That's still so weird to me.
I'm having him confirm. Or her.
Please don't suggest doing things illegally. Because, oh, you gotta be clean, retirement city, chickens are too dirty. Could you go work at a place that has chickens?
I wouldn't. Fuck that.
Yeah, but if that's something you enjoy, I'm sure there are places that need helping hands on farms and shit.
The shit is this? What the
Misery.
Void shades?
Huh?
Void shades. There were void shades that were summoned.
I don't know.
See the purple thing here?
Yeah.
Lying on the ground?
Yeah.
Came down here, and the 4 of those suckers were attacking me. I don't remember ever seeing those.
It'd be too far out where you're at. Weed is not legal in Florida. See, that I'm surprised by. Generally, people pay us anywhere from 2,000 to 3,000 because we offer a plan that if something happens that the DNA test didn't catch, we will pay for it. So we will pay to get it medical help and or give you a replacement that hasn't happened yet. Huh.
Oh, wow. You guys go balls deep in that.
Yeah.
I met a few breeders when I was working at the vet clinic. I think you're pretty up there on the your stuff.
Hey,
One
Spoon,
that
how are
bred
you?
Yorkies is one that bred golden doodle things and all kinds.
Yeah, but that kind of assurance is nice. I'm sure it's worth the money
Thank
for
you
those
for
that can
feeding
pay
the
it.
expert goldfish 100
Yeah.
fish flakes. Void shake sounds delicious.
Oh,
Void
void
froyo
shake
well.
sounds delicious. We can't have void froyo. You're alive, Spoon? Yes, I see that. Good to hear. Old people say old people hate weed. I think old people like weed, but they hide it. Yeah, during orientation we were told if we were working in the hatchery, you've seen chickens that wouldn't make it, you had to kill them. Everyone was visibly uncomfortable by that. Gold Juju says, also the puppies look goofy all throughout. They have ears that touch the floor almost and short stubby legs with fat paws.
Yeah, but when they're born, they look like a normal puppy, lengthwise, and then they stretch out as they age, right?
Turn you up a bit.
Yeah, okay. See? She didn't believe me.
No, because it's just weird.
That's what I said.
When they're born, they look like every other dog. Yeah, that's such a weird concept. You're like, so they just slowly, their asshole just gets farther from their face? Like,
Yeah.
it's just an odd concept. They're like, well, I just need more room between my mouth and my butt.
It's the rarest dachshund coat pattern.
To be fair, humans do that too. Yeah, but like, I feel like that stays proportionate. Maybe. No, I guess. I guess we do get kind of tall in that sense instead of
No, I mean, it's
long.
proportionate. Relatively for a human. Their fucking spine to their neck, the shoulder to the hips is very long.
Yeah, yeah. Because like humans also get wide. Hello, Pistons. The old hippies of the 60s are too burnt out to do anything useful, though. Maybe the acid, not the weed. Rarest Dotson is all black male wire hair.
I don't like the feel of wire hair. I touched Who's that dog?
Isn't that supposed to be good for people who have allergies, though?
Who's that a golden doodle? Oh no, I don't remember the dog, but I liked it. She was very sweet. And the woman was very nice too. Shit.
On to the argument y'all had earlier, the way Joe says it is how Americans say it, how you, Kira, say it is how the rich people say it. Well, I say it the way it's meant to in Latin.
What are we talking about now?
Non-parels.
Why are you bringing this up again?
Because
Non-parel.
Hypergreed brought it up.
Wow, don't get kissed or pissed on by those things. You have herpes? What? Fucking
We
monkeys?
have 2 all-black females, 1 smooth coat, 1 long hair, says Juju. Not the ads, the Twitch gods have forsaken me.
One long hair. I can't remember the name of that fucking dog breed now.
Unfortunate, again, who in America says it like that? It's a non-parel!
I don't know, but I don't like the wire hair. Did not feel good at all.
They're stuck in an
am I good?
advertisement, so they can't hear you. 38 more seconds. They're not subbed, sorry. I have 1.1 million points in your channel.
Okay.
It just because it popped up because I clicked the button.
All pointless.
Like you keep wanting to stream, but one issue after another keeps happening that prevents you. The newest issue is your router because it hates uploading stuff. Then try Instagram or TikTok. You don't have to upload something as long, and you don't have to be live, so you don't need the bandwidth, and you can just wait for it to upload. TikTok's supposed to be really good. Like, really good. There's a new TikTok trend going around right now, where people are making 1-minute long videos explaining the debt that they're in and how many people they need to view the video to completely become out of debt. And, like, that's a new TikTok trend going around, and so people are helping other people pay off their student loans and shit, all with the views off of one video. I think it's great. Every time I see one pop up, I just watch the whole thing. I want to help people that are in need get the money to pay off their debt. Never watched TikTok before and ain't starting now, says Twisted. That's a shame. I was really against it for a really long time, but honestly, it's really good there. I like a lot of things on TikTok. I've learned a lot, and if it weren't for the fact that I started watching things on TikTok, I don't think I would have thought about getting diagnosed with the issues that I've been having. I never would have considered something like ADHD to be the possible heart of my issues.
What's the most little wiener dogs a dog has given birth to?
You'll guarantee anyone if someone buys you something, you would, but pride would prevent you from begging. Don't beg! Just make videos. You don't have to follow along that trend. I'm just saying, like, please. It's worth trying. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 TikTok bad, YouTube shorts good. The exclamation mark vertical bar 3 vertical bar / vertical bar.
With your attention span is destroyed as it is, you'd spend too much time on it, you'd rather avoid it. Sure, that's a completely understandable reason.
Yeah. Well, I meant you guys, Gold Juju. You and your dogs. 7 puppies? And that's abnormal, huh? What's the average?
Say you're trying to figure something out. I say just try it. I feel like posting by myself.
3 to 6. Huh. Well, 1 extra.
You can go live on there when you go to bed. Well, we were talking about a gold hair, so that one's kind of fine, but yeah, it's just one of those things where people were talking about that recently, and it just caught my eye, so. 9 minutes till you clock in at work, PJ. I'm glad you got to work on time. Nope, you're just doing your job, Gold Hair. You're all good. That's That could have gone either way. I would have been fine with either response, so you're good. Yes, but it does come across that way, Hypergreed, so I completely understand what Goldtear did, but I'm also not mad about it, so. But yeah, sorry Jay. If you start something like that, let me know and I'll promote it. I want to see you do well. I want to see you get out of a shitty situation. Get to somewhere that you're happy. Even if you just like, and I know this sounds really dumb, but people do it all the time. Just like post an inspirational quote with like a pretty background once a day on Instagram. Like that kind of stuff. I see it go viral all the time. We got the fastest hands in the West. Goldtear is very quick. You mean you're at work, but even after clocking in, pretty much till 12:30 to 12 to 1:30 a.m. You drive around 400 miles a night, company car, of course. You should not be messaging me or reading chat or anything while driving. I will absolutely time you out. Do not do that. Purple looks nice on the Blondell Prime. Thank you. I think so too. You win while facing God. Distracting practice cringe. It was fun to watch him blow the smoke off the barrels on that one. It just needs a hat like Mesa Prime. Unfortunately, one of our females passed away due to birthing complications. All of her puppies made it through, and they are the sweetest little shits. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That sucks. Is it normal for dachshunds that have complications?
I feel kind of bad for being shouted at, hence why you didn't want to ask anyone to look at your capturas and such on Twitter. I'm offering. I know that might make you feel uncomfortable, but one, you're not the only one that I do this for, so maybe that'll make you feel a little bit better. I know I usually feel better when I'm not being, like, singled out. Like, I promote other people's stuff.
Not normal?
Huh?
I was reading the response.
And the Warframe community is amazing. Everybody wants everyone to do well, so please just try. Please.
Y'all live together.
Exactly. Hello, James. I hope the rest of your birthday was amazing.
You buy yourself a new Gundam?
Well, it was less uncomfortable, and more I felt it was going to be against, you know, the whole don't self-advertise thing. If I offered...
Hell yeah, send the pictures. In Gen Chat, or wherever. What puppy section? Was there a dog section?
There's a pet channel, yes. Pet channel tag Joe.
Oh, I forgot what we got. What did we just get? Junk. Oh wait, no, these are the extras.
Yeah, here's our interceptions. It's just because we happen to be down there. Tag sounded like the kid from Haiku. Alright, you're taking off. Y'all take care. Thanks so much, Crown, for being in squad. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was the end.
Not
Anyway.
everyone had a mission yesterday with 3 host migrations. Jeez. No, Joe. I bought the Mighty Morphin Megazord. Says James.
Zord.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Zoid. Megazord. Mighty Morphin Megazord. That was a slip of the tongue.
You mean like the old school one, the OG?
Plus right now Captura is very weird right now because of the whole upload issue I'm having, so your Twitter isn't getting used right now for the Captura posting. And that's fair. But I have a thing where if I know and the community already knows that you do that kind of thing, it's not really as much self-promo. So, especially because if I start bringing it up, then it's not a problem, because I do that. Edric, Sholey, Joe, Asian, all those people, Violet, I throw out promos for them because I want to see them do well. And you would be amongst that list of being like, here.
Interesting.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another
You're
mission?
VIP, James. If you want to put a link to that model kit, I'll pull it up on stream. Maybe once your router issue gets resolved. Tobias, your favorite season was the OG Ninja season. That was before Turbos was Hypergreed.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie. That was it.
580% accuracy is crazy. I'm getting kind of tired. Dino Rangers was your favorite. You know, unpopular, but damn it, you loved it, said Sire J.
I don't know. I was a teenager when all the other shit came out, roughly.
Dino Rangers are good, says Spoon. Time to clock in and still wait to leave. Alright, PJ. I can type well at 1:30 a.m. Don't worry about it, Spoon. It's 2:30 a.m. here. I completely understand. Keep that in mind. Seriously though, Sire J, just like let me know, because I want to see you do well. I want to see you get out of a bad situation. If I can help you, then you know that helps me. I feel good about myself. Check off the I helped somebody do something in their life today list.
Yeah, I'm going to bed right now, in like 2 seconds. Bob Jeff. Thanks for hanging.
It's very self-serving of me, so maybe that makes you feel better. No, I don't want to. As end of support for Windows 10 approaches, we're here to support you on your PC journey. Your PC is not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11, but will continue to receive Windows 10 fixes and security updates until support ends October 14th, 2025.
That's popped up here, I think, but I fucking ignored it.
What am I supposed to do?
You're good until 2025.
Okay, so the end of next year? Like, that's really not that long.
Yeah, you're good until the end of next year.
There's
Welcome.
the link. Here's the image. Neat.
Hmm? Can you, what, snap it together like a Gundam?
I'm looking to see if there are runners. I don't know if it shows.
I go to. Thanks for watching, people.
It doesn't show.
Thanks for hanging.
It does say it's a model kit specifically.
He
though,
said,
so-
yup. He answered.
Oh, that's so neat.
Weird.
In other words, you're downloading and about to play Sea of Thieves, and you're excited. Nice.
185, whatever the hell money that is. Sounds like it's a lot.
You know what's funny is Ark is doing a collab with this. Funny. Here's idea. Subathon. No. Time for a new PC. Nothing like planned obsolescence. No. I don't want my stuff to be obsolete. Twill make me sad.
Good night, Robel.
I don't... Is there any other way to actually do that? Like, how do I make it so that my computer accepts Windows 11?
Godamus rating with a party of 5.
You know what's fun? Alright, puppy pictures have arrived, says Gold Juju. I'm pulling them up on stream as long as you're cool with it. Stop! They're so cute. Oh, look at these little faces. They have more you're playing a game. Oh, they're cute little nuggets.
They're wieners, not nuggets.
Ah, potato.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in love with this one. They're not full-fledged wieners, they are weens. Look at the little ween. This is the cutest puppy. This one is also really cute. I really like this one though. Look at their face. I know I can't afford more pets and I'm not allowed to have a dog. I'd actually have to ask my landlord.
It's not a dog.
It is a dog.
It's a hot dog.
It's a hot dog. Oh, well, so I didn't know hot dogs weren't allowed. Oh man. The cutest one is named Pocahontas. She's had puppies recently. Stop. Those are old photos. That is literally the cutest baby. Out of all, I mean, all of the dogs are very cute, but that one's my favorite for sure.
They are super cute.
Which is still sad your tablet died because you lost all of your Tiefling pics from your BG3 playthroughs. You'd need hardware upgrades at minimum. Depends on what upgrades you need and what price. Why would I need to upgrade my hardware? That's stupid. So like what? A bunch of people just suddenly can't use their computers anymore?
Yes.
That's stupid.
That's how computers work. That's why they suck.
You'll get more later. Yes, please. Specifically tag me and or Joe so I know when they go live. The pictures go live. Did you see the last one? His tongue is sticking out. I did see him blepping. It's adorable. Are we assuming your computer doesn't have a TPM as the reason you can't simply upgrade to Windows 11? I don't know what that means. This is the first computer I've ever built. And I did not know what I was doing. I just messaged a mutual friend of me and Joe's and I was like, hey, I wanna build a computer instead of buying a computer. What parts do I need? And he goes, well, what's your budget? And what do you want it to do? And I was like, this, and this is my budget. And he goes, okay, and then made me a list of all the parts I had to buy. And then I watched a tutorial video and put the computer together. And then I've slowly upgraded things when they stop doing what I need them to do. Because I'm like, huh, my computer's slow. Okay, more RAM. And then I go, huh. My computer's still slow. Okay, better CPU. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting new parts in and hoping for the best. Okay, yeah, but I can't afford a 4080. 75 fans. I can't afford a 4080 and 3 terabytes of RAM. Yeah, okay. If you do exclamation point specs, you can see what I have going on right now. And technically I have a bigger SSD at the moment. But yeah, like, it's just...
Don't forget I brought you that back.
I know. I get to do that. I don't know, probably do that tomorrow. Or Tuesday. I don't know if I want to do that or cosplay work first. But yeah, 2024 came around and your luck just went to shit. Tablet died, new router hates your PS5, and dog can't stop getting ear infection, and you'll most likely need to give him away since you can't afford his medicine. Start taking pictures of and posting your dog. People love pet channels. I follow a bunch of
dog?
them. Yes, Sire Jane, what kind of dog? 50 series is coming, just in case a 4090 isn't too much of your life savings already. I want their PC to fly. A potato flew around my room.
Mega Mutt.
The rescue. All you can remember is he's a little bit chow chow.
So he's kind of wrinkly.
Wrinkly dogs are cute. Your PC doesn't look like an airship from the first Avengers movie. You don't want it. I'm still sad. I know it was like a 1 in 50,000 chance, but I wanted that Zariman PC. I would have given a kidney for that. You'd send the DNA results, but yeah, the pic was on your tablet. Dang.
If you can keep the ears open, let them air out, that'd be better. That would help out.
There you go. Free, not medical advice.
And if it goes swimming,
Ears open,
takes
cone
a
on the head.
bath. What?
Ears open, cone on head. Says Cold Choo-Choo.
I mean, yeah. And then if it's going to take a bath or go in a fucking river or some shit, stuff cotton in his ears.
Is that what the vet had told you? With the cotton in the ears? Did the vet teach you that?
Yeah.
He has a lot of issues because he's most likely a byproduct of incest. Oh, poor baby. He doesn't get around a lot of water.
Yeah, he's just wrinkly.
Sometimes you wish you were a licensed doctor just to say this is, in fact, a medical advice from a professional on stream. What's a good anime to watch? Trying to find something new. A bit action-y, magic, and somewhat plot. Ari Monster? That's what we've been watching.
Has a grass allergy?
Oh.
Do they have you on allergy meds?
Sorry for my lateness, got sucked into a new anime. How's stream going? What anime, Casual? And stream's been good. It's written like this.
What was it, Sarah J? You remember?
It's an isekai where this person dies and then wakes up as a goblin and still has, you know, the memories and stuff from our world. So he just is able to... Actually, I don't even think he was technically human because he had some other crazy ability from a previous world. But he went from one world to a new world and has the ability to, like, gain powers by eating shit. And so he'll eat the monsters that he kills and just, like, gains stupid powers and, like, everything is really cool. So I'm enjoying this.
No, the expensive one that I can remember is Apple Quill.
You've just been binge watching every anime. Just saying all docs are a byproduct of incest. It just gets bred out eventually. Solo leveling, bit action, bit magic. That's another good op. I'm glad that's what you were watching, Casual.
A lot of action.
Yeah. He's a skeleton and levels up to be more human. You'll try that out, sounds familiar. But they're printing the manifest, so you gotta get ready to go en route. Okay. But you asked, so that's what I would suggest. Because I've been enjoying that. It's a little goofy, but I like it. If I got you hooked on it and you're really liking it, bless you. Yeah, that's because solo leveling is good. I'm glad more people are learning about it, because Joe likes it, and now I'm getting into it, too.
Sounds familiar.
If your tower doesn't sound like a fighter jet starting up and hovering off from the ground, it's not enough fans.
Really expensive.
Who's been binge eating anime? No, binge watching. Sounds like a cross between Zaku and Grendel. Black Clover getting another season? Don't care. Anfi says it's also a game. Yes, there's a mobile game for it. Just know that it's like $80 for a bottle of the pills, says IRJ. Jeez.
That's it? It was more expensive up here.
Too many carbon copies of every other isekai,
Fucking
fantasy,
bottles,
hero,
like,
alt
I
world.
think $200 up here.
Well, everything's more expensive up here. What do you expect? That's why I was able to get Ember's medicine cheaper when I had them ship it up from New Jersey. It was literally like less than half the cost. It was cheaper for me to buy a 90-day supply, or what was it? Something like that? Like a 2-month thing? It was like, I got more for less when I got her meds from New Jersey than getting it around here. I think it was $80. You weren't the one buying, you just remember your mom telling you the price once. Not action or magic. You've watched Pluto recently, and you've been told to watch it dubbed. And it was, in fact, a good dub. Normally, you're strictly subtitles, says Twisted Light. Pluto? I don't know that one.
I think I've heard the name.
Windbreaker, Viral Hit. Really expected more from NVIDIA. Worry about the exclusive proprietary features that NVIDIA imposes. Yeah. But I just, when it comes to my computer upgrades, I don't want to wait until the last minute and then everybody else is also waiting to the last minute and everybody's like, I don't know what to do with my computer because I can't play or use it. This is Windows 10. So everybody's going to want to start upgrading that hasn't already done so. So I gotta start at least looking at prices, waiting for deals, figuring out how to upgrade, what I need to upgrade, because if it's my motherboard, I'm gonna be sad. Because that means I have to take the whole thing apart. But, whatever, I'm gonna figure it out, on what has to be done and figure out if it's compatible with all the rest of my shit. To start putting aside for that. Coming this fall to Crunchyroll, I wrecked my car texting my boss, but I'm fine. Please tell me that's not an anime. Please, please tell me that's not actually an anime. Did Truck-kun hit him from the side and, like, almost take him to another world? I'm looking at your MOBA specs right now. You don't think it's the problem? Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me upgrade. This also isn't my copy of Windows 10, so maybe that one just didn't have the ability to upgrade. I don't know. All I know is it yelled at me, and I've tried upgrading before, and it said not compatible, and I don't know why, so. Yeah. No, you're bad. You forgot Overlord and reincarnated as a slime. I'm behind on, like, an episode of Slime. I mean, not an episode, a season of Slime. Maybe even 2 seasons at this point? I don't know. The one I'm behind on that I really want to watch is Jobless Reincarnation. I haven't watched the newest season, and I'm, like, kicking myself for not doing so. But I want to watch that, like, while I'm on the treadmill, try to, like, force myself to exercise while watching anime. Where's Teshin off this week? I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Are you going to bed right now, or are you chilling for another couple of minutes?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay. You're right, the correct title is I wrecked my car texting my boss, and now I'm in a fantasy dungeon. Truck-kun strikes again. Cannot critically think now because of alcohol, and those are your general thoughts. Computer power upgrades, like how AMD are doing their values and performance. Newest season is slower, takes more direct approach to the story and world building. That's fine. I like the world building. I like that particular universe. Do I happen to know what firmware I'm running? I don't. And I don't know how I would find that out. I am not good with computer
System
stuff.
settings.
Probably.
PC info, whatever the hell it's called.
Just saw a short of Truck-kun Nemesis. Truck-kun hits the woman, sending her flying, but she was 100% fine. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
No.
Good night.
Gold_Juju just subscribed for 4 months. I'm free from May to hell for 1 month.
Okay. Back. Controller turned off. Gold Juju used their Prime sub. Thank you so much. Your pups are adorable and idol. Non-anime are about the driver of Truck-kun in his everyday life. It's just a Reaper. It's a Reaper anime. But the Reaper takes a part-time job as a truck driver. And he can't help it. He's like, alright, I gotta go hit this person today. Give the Danish ads for the European parliamentary elections. He's got a Dutch one now. Okay, for someone who has played, if any, are you able to customize what your pirate looks like? Tab down there was an anvil noise. Just about made you jump out of your chair. That's because somebody dropped something on me. That's funny, though. But yeah, that would be funny if it was like Reaper takes a part-time job as a truck driver. Because he, like, loses his ability to teleport places and then accidentally just keeps getting into too many car accidents. And he's like, well, gotta reap another one. That would be really funny. Not getting into the advanced stuff for stream, but it might be a case of updating your boot. Maybe able to run Windows 11. Didn't see much else. It could be, and it's all settings related. Huh. Well, that would be fantastic if it's all settings related. I guess I'll have to look into it and try some stuff. Maybe I'll look into it and try some stuff since I already have to do a lot of resetting, and moving stuff around on my computer anyway. Because my hard drive is back. Woo! I got my hard drive back. The one that, like, you know, crashed my entire computer a couple months ago. Joe brought it this weekend, and I've been so busy I haven't been able to crack into it. But that is a plan for tomorrow. Confetti. That's a plan. Either, yeah, I don't know if I want to get into that tomorrow because I really want to work on the cosplay and I keep pushing the cosplay off. And if I keep pushing the cosplay off, then I won't have a cosplay. And I am determined to participate in the cosplay competition at TennoCon. So I will at least be doing part of cosplay stuff tomorrow. Depending if I can get the camera to hook up to the computer, I will stream some of the cosplay process. It's gonna be weird, and janky, and I don't know how that's going to function, but, like, that is my plan. It's either a cosplay or get played. You sent me your rally look. Awesome. Ooh. It's kind of pretty. I'm digging it. I like the way her shoes look, especially. I have shoes almost like that, except they're black. I wore them today. There's a woman who works at Aldi's, and she complimented my outfit. She was, like, stalking something, and she looked up, and she was like, your outfit looks really pretty. I was like, thank you. And this was coming from a woman I would normally be too intimidated to talk to because she just had that, like, really cool punk grunge just essence to her. I don't know, man. She had, like, multicolored hair, so, like, her roots were one color and they were, like, a bright pink. And then she had black hair, so it was, like, bright pink hair into black hair. And she was so badass looking that I was intimidated by her compliment. I didn't tell her that, but I was. Like, it made me feel so good that someone who looks that cool thought I looked pretty. So far, your whisk mask part of the cosplay looks so good, Chorus. Thanks! Didn't you say last year that you ran out of time on your cosplay? We doing that again? See, that's the problem. Last year, I ran out of time because I wasn't expecting my dad to be as sick as he was. And all of that happened right before TennoCon, and I wasn't expecting to be hit with, like, a massive wave of emotions. And the fact that he had passed just a couple weeks before the convention. And so, like, I wasn't expecting that, and on the days that I did have time, I was so emotionally drained knowing that he was that sick. And then there were plenty of days that I didn't have time because I went to go visit him in the hospital and stuff a couple of times, so. Yeah. I was so exhausted one of the days I went to go visit him, the second time, that I ended up hitting the median on the highway on the way home. I didn't even think I was tired. I got in the car and I didn't even think I was tired. But I was so tired I blinked out on the highway and bumped the median. In fairness, last year you had a reason. But this year... No, I have enough time right now. As long as nothing catastrophic happens, I have enough time. We're gonna knock on wood, since I said that into the universe. I have enough time between now and TennoCon, but I have to keep working on it, otherwise I won't have enough time, so... Considering I got the entire Protea helmet done last year in one night, the night before the convention, with no sleep. Like, I can do it. I just need to chip away at it. Pardon me, my allergies are bugging me. Slacker 2024. Yeah. I need to keep chipping away at it. It's not like I haven't started. I already started. I have sourced all of the items. I've already started doing research on how to make the lights work. I found out that I should just be able to, like, put a connector between the lights and be able to just, like, hook them all up, which is awesome. I should be able to, like, have the faceplate click in to the back of the helmet, so I should be able to take the faceplate on and off and still be able to click it back in, so I don't have to, like, have all of the lights hooked up in just the front of the helmet. I gotta figure out how to do that. But yeah, I'm excited. I already started working on the back of the helmet. I obviously still have a lot to do, but I have 2 months. What I have left to do in 2 months is doable, but I will probably have to skip a couple of streams, pardon me, and spend more of my daytime working on it, or actually streaming the content. That's why I need to get that set up, because that's a big problem for me, is finding enough time for stream and cosplay work. But if I can stream my cosplay work, that's a win-win. That's the win-win right there for me personally. So that's the goal, is to get that hopefully up and running so that I don't have to worry and I can just do both. I mean, there's still going to be some days where I would rather just do the cosplay work, because the stuff that I have to do tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. I won't have to, like, keep muting myself and stuff. Because, yeah, it is super loud to run my equipment that I need to do, like the Dremel and stuff like that, but I should be able to do a lot of prep work and then do things like painting and gluing and stuff like that on stream. A Sliffer Slacker. God, please someone get this reference. Nope. Kira's trying for the #1 slot. I don't want to slack. I am trying very hard to get so many aspects of my life on track at the same time, and I'm pretty sure I am dealing with multiple different medical diagnoses that have not been fully diagnosed yet. ADHD and PTSD are high on the list. Everyone seems to be going, yep, no, probably at least both of those. It might also be bipolar. and I might also be dealing with who knows what else. I have an appointment. Does this say it already made the appointment, or I have to make the appointment? I think this means I have to call them. No, a referral has been sent. So I have to go to a rheumatologist to possibly find out if I have Ehlers-Danlos. It's basically, it's a connective tissue disorder, and I've been researching it, and I feel like I notice a lot of those symptoms, which are things you shouldn't normally have go on with your body. Like, I can, on purpose, dislocate my shoulders. That's not normal. The weirdness when it comes to a lot of my joints and, like, the over flexibility of my joints. And did I mention I can purposefully dislocate my shoulders? Like, it's not something you're supposed to do. And so when I looked up hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, yeah, I did the little, like, at-home test thing. Yeah, no, I have all of those things, and it's a problem. And there's no cure for that, but knowing that that could be an issue for me, if I get that label, I'm not pre-labeling myself, I am not a hypochondriac. These are genuine issues. Like, I'm not thinking, I'm like, oh, I might have this, oh, I might have that. I'm going, no, this is like an actual reasonable diagnosis. Because I told my doctor that I've been having shoulder pain, and I can pop my shoulders, like, in and out of their sockets. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, that's an uncommon diagnosis, but, yeah, I will get you in contact with the person that can help you with that. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, diagnose myself with everything under the sun, but if there is a diagnosis, because I've gone 10 years without seeing a doctor, I just want to know at this point, so I have to get all of that stuff under control, and, yeah. But if it is Ehlers-Danlos, like I was saying, there's no cure, and there's no actual medicine for that particular, disease, or disorder. I think it's considered a disorder. So if it is that, it's more about just, like, managing my symptoms, but at least, if it is that, then I know what I'm dealing with, and I can then manage those symptoms. You have double-jointed thumbs. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I could do this thing, where if I grab my thumb, I can pull it all the way down to my wrist. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I can touch my wrist with my thumb. Like, I can take one thumb and, like, pull my hand down. I will show you what that looks like as a picture. I can't take a picture of myself, but I will show you. It's weird. Syndrome. I can do all of these things. I can do this, I can do that. My elbows don't go super far, but they definitely do. I can not only touch the floor, but I can touch behind me on the floor. Like, I am overly flexible, and I have been my whole life. But it also, like, I can do all of these things. None of these things are a problem for me. All of this does this. I did not know that this is too far for your joints to supposed to go on a normal basis. Ah, this, I used to do this for fun. Yeah, my skin stretches. I wake up with bruises and don't know where they came from. I've been telling people this. I've told you guys this before. So I want to know. Oh, these little heel bumps, I have this too. So I'm like, shit. I might be right along with that. That might explain quite a few of my issues, and also explain the more recent dip in energy. Brain fog is definitely friggin' ADHD or something, but it might explain the fact that I have been getting more tired because apparently fatigue, chronic fatigue, and IBS go hand in hand with this. The whole thing drives me insane. Oh, then you can make the hurricane kick, the dragon punch, and the Hadouken. The what? I know what the Hadouken is, but like, Kira's body need to be preserved for science. But like, I don't want to do it right now because you can't see anything and it's like technically a party trick, but I showed Edric and a couple of other people before of like throwing my shoulder out of the socket, and they're like, that's weird. And I was like, I know. And I didn't know there was a diagnosis that could go with that. I thought I was just weird. Technically, I can throw both out, but like one of them's a little bit harder to do. One of them's just like extra freaking loose. You have the same thing though, although you're just double jointed in all your joints. Right, there's a difference between being just double jointed and like actually being hypermobile.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
So I'm like, I just
and
wanna
that's
know.
how Joe and Kira paid for one for TennaCon. You all now know why Joe is carrying that big backpack around.
Because I'm just squished inside it. I've always been able to just do stupid shit. When I was really young, I could do this thing called a flower pose where you would lay on your belly and bend backwards and your head would touch your feet. Your feet would touch your head, technically. Pretty sure it's called a flower pose. Most people have to like stretch their body to get there and technically can't do that unless you have flower pose yoga. Nope, that's not the right one. Dang it. I don't remember the name of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can touch feet to back of head when on belly. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Scorpion? Is that the thing? This? My feet would be sitting on the back of my head when I was young. I can't do it as much anymore. This. I could do this. This was a thing that I was capable of doing all the time. And I know you can get here by being flexible, but I just did it. So, like, I'm concerned. And because it's not just flexibility, it's joint weakness. It's the fact that my elbows hurt a lot. It's the fact my shoulders hurt a lot. It's the fact that, like, I can feel my hips click in and out of the sockets. Like, it's not just good things. It's like I'm getting to the point where my joints and my body are going to start doing bad things, and I would like to know if this is the cause. So, yeah, that's why. I gotta set up that doctor's appointment. I gotta set up a breast reduction appointment. I have to set up a sleep study. I have to get blood work done. So I'm a very busy bee on top of all the other things. You know the feeling of the clicking is really bad sometimes? Uh-huh. There'll be times where I'm like, whew, I felt my hip click in and out. Like, it is not ideal. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. I don't know if I actually said that out loud or just said it in my head. I'm going on a rant. I'm sorry. As far as you know, you have no physical quirks that allow for hypermobility. You're both jealous and also thankful you don't have any of these conditions. That's what happens with your knees, elbows, and hips. The clicking. Yep. Everything clicks and cracks, like, more than typical. Like, I'm only 29. I am not supposed to be having this many issues. You can continuously pop your toes. Yep, I can do that too. Yep, you're 24. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not... These are non-ideal things. So I'm gonna get diagnosed one way or another. If it's not that, no worries. I will figure something else out, and we'll figure out why else my body is doing this. And if it's just age and I'm just weird, that's fine too. You crack like a Rice Krispie, right? You're 22, and you sound like you're 60 in bone structure. Right? And it would explain a few other things, because apparently that is also a comorbidity or a commonality with what's called MCAS. And I'm like, that would explain why sometimes when I rest my arms on my own legs without pants, bare legs. I could be wearing shorts or whatever. I will end up with hives on my arms. That's not normal. Normal individuals can rest their arms on their legs for long periods of time and not end up with hives. Like, just the slight irritation from my own leg hair on my arms, I wind up with hives. Like, it's abnormal. My body is not normal. And so I need to figure out what label so I know how to attack the weird shit. 22 and you sound like your grandpa when you get up. It's good I'm allergic to myself. Yeah, like, I have all these problems and I'm like, shit. As someone, for the love of all things, help me solve them. I'm rigged to explode. Right, I just keep rubbing my own arm against my thigh and I'm like, oh, it's pretty. I like that mint color. Rats are friend, not food. Oh, well, you will be sad to hear I fed the snakes today. Ooh, I like that red. That is a pretty red. I do like it. I like this. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, I like this one too. I think I like the other one better because they're more my colors, but this one is nice too. Nicely done. Gold hair is food? Paimon's not food. Were there any other people that actually wanted to play? I've literally been doing not Warframe things for far too long. And I do apologize. I've just had Warframe on the screen. Your body is like, rhinos, but with Revenant's joints. Well, there's food only for the girlfriend. Gold hair! Dirty boy. Does anybody else want to play? That's not true. Nomming on face is fun too. I got the new Scientana.
Dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
So pretty. I don't even know if I would change the colors. Logging on, you've convinced me. Sweet. I mean, what? Go to bed. Do whatever you have to do. More people to play with. Don't ever use that voice again. That's another sexy voice. What voice? What voice did I use? Host not found. Son of a bitch. You're joking. Is it doing that thing again where I'm not going to be able to connect with anyone? Oh, the dirty. Did I say it weird? Dirty boy. I don't know how to do the sexy. I just say the things and hope that it works. The words themselves have to carry me. I don't know if the actual sound of my voice works on that one. It doesn't even show you're online for me. Son of a bitch. It is doing that again. Come on. I don't want... It's too soon to go to bed. It's been 4 hours. I was hoping to push for a 5-hour stream. But I don't know if I can't... If I can't invite anyone and we have to play... Ring around the... Get in Squad Rosie, I'm gonna be pissed. And I don't want to just play by myself. Because it's boring as shit. Maybe I'll go get a new Lich while I can't do anything. I'll friend or join. Don't you got arts and crafts to do? Not at this time of night. I am too tired. I will make rookie mistakes. That's usually what happens when I'm sleepy. What I can do, though, is grab the iPad and upload the Chibi Wisp emote as an emote if you guys want. If DE wants me to take it down, I will, but, like, I don't think they're gonna have a problem with me having a Warframe-themed emote. So, I decided that maybe I will. Don't have me add in. You're not going to, you'll be fine. You really like that chibi or you did. Thanks! I'm pretty proud of it. It's weird for me to say stuff like that because I usually try to degrade everything, but like we worked on it as a community and I'm pretty happy with it. 69. We could do BG3. No, this is a terrible time of night to try to start a new game. It's 3:23 a.m. I shouldn't even be streaming right now. Technically, I'm supposed to be asleep. Or at least attempting to sleep. Hey, Sober, how are you? I should hydrate. Sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem. I'm not asking you to solve it. I'm just saying this is an issue. You're doing great. That's great to hear. And you thought you had a pretty big sum of Riven Slivers, 240, and then you saw Kira's 2,475. You're gonna go outside and shout. I play too much, Christopher. I play too much. I do not know what to tell you. I have a problem, and I play like a stupid amount of this game. What is the max I can get? 25? Sure. I've been rolling Rivens for other people, so. Let's counter. Do I own some of these already? Does it tell me? Pretty sure I own a Teshin Noggle. Why wouldn't I own a Teshin Noggle? You have sent friend request? I will accept that, thank you. You just tried inviting the Wild Kira to squad and said she's offline. Insert The Incredibles. I think not. Yeah, this is, the problem I am having here. A problem? A problem? Give me back my years of playing Warframe. I play too much Warframe. And yet, I always feel like it's not enough. Oh, that's pretty cool. Those aren't my colors, but I like the attachments on him. Also not my colors, but this looks thematic. It's like you're trying to reference something with this. Fish. Thanks. You wrote me a note. I appreciate the fish. Prime Neo. Are you able to send me, like, an actual message in-game, Goltair? I'm assuming no, but I'm just curious. You play too much of one game, but it's not enough. That's when you're stuck in the game. Kira's not a player anymore. She's a warehouse now. Honestly, though, if you look at my inventory, it's ridiculous. I'm invisible Dorato now. Tokira. Yes. Pretty. I like that blue. That's a nice blue. Cough. I mean, I sent you 4 looks. Yeah. Fair. You did actually send me 4 looks. Why was... Okay, maybe it is time for bed. Maybe Warframe is like, bitch won't sleep unless we break her game, and so... Maybe I'm supposed to sleep. This is kind of cool. I like the orange energy. Neat. Saying that because you've missed like 4 of my messages. I think somehow she's missed my messages. Apparently, I'm having one of those extreme scatterbrain moments where I'm like, I can feel myself jumping all over the place. You'll be fine. Also check if you can see Goltair online. I think I read that in my head, maybe not out loud, but I definitely saw that one. And I saw that you said you'll be fine, and they're not going to with the emote thing. It's on 2 fashions, I can't remember if you showed them to me or not. Disapproved. Right, so you've been able to send me stuff like this, and I can see it. My neon pink name is hard to miss, apparently. You're just here so often that my brain's like, no worries. You'll catch him later. There are a few people that happen to. That's a weird way of my brain phrasing that. Where they just happen to message and it gets right into a blind spot. I promise I am not trying to miss anyone's messages. So if I don't read your shit, unless it's not relevant to the conversation, that, like, you're having a conversation with someone else and it's not including me, then I won't read it out loud on purpose. But like 99% of the time, it's just because my brain did not recognize that you existed. I am not trying to ignore you. I am doing my frickin' damnedest. But my brain's kind of all over the place and jumping around right now, and the more tired I get, the more I'm just like, bing, bing, bing. I can't control it. Like calling me Guambino before he changed his name. Yeah, I don't know why I kept doing that. I've done that. I used to call Zarin Vader and Vader Zarin, like, all the time. Like, constantly. It's because my brain kept trying to say Z-Man Vader, like, the whole thing. And that's not normal. I don't know why I was doing that. But I used to switch the two of them up so much. Do you like 30 veiled ribbon pistol? Ribbon pistol ribbons? No. Hello, DW. I know you're not. Damn it. Damn it, what? Kira's mind's too focused on Joe and his rock hard abs. Actually, he doesn't have abs right now, but that's okay. I don't mind. It doesn't even bother me. Meow? Meow? Hi, Naya. What's up? Are you bringing me a present? Have you brought me some... Oh, have you brought me a toy? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing the toy. Oh, good girl, Naya. She does this thing, if anybody hasn't seen her do this, where it's the fucking cutest thing ever. She will pick up a toy and meow on the other side of the house until I call out to her, and then she comes in here with the toy in her mouth and drops it for me and then asks for pets. Fucking cutest thing ever. I don't care that I swore. It's literally so adorable. Do you want more pets? Are you all done? Oh, now Sana wants pets. Naya just wanted compliments for bringing me a toy. Thank you, Naya. Naya, thank you. But yeah, she literally... she was carrying this little ice cream cone toy by the cone. So, like, the ice cream was pointing to the floor. And she just carried it in here with it in her mouth, meowing at the same time. And then when she gets close enough, she drops it on the floor and then comes all the way over to me the rest of the way. It's so freaking cute every time she does it. The first time she did it, I thought my heart was gonna pop out of my chest. It was just the most adorable thing. But yeah, she'll bring me toys and cry at me and be like, here you go, mama. Nah. It's for you. Maybe I can invite you this way. Creating session. I don't know if that worked. Ooh, that's a pretty purple. I don't know how I feel about this color down here, but it matches everywhere else. It's pretty. I could... And then we got a good Korra build I could snag. Nope. Take it. I like it matching everywhere else, except for right here. The undertones change, and it looks more like mud and less like the rest of her. Sorry to point that out. Oh, she was bringing Kira a dead rat. No, I think this is her equivalent because she can't bring me... I am, like, 90% sure that if I let her go outside, which I won't, but if I let her go outside, she would totally bring me dead animals. Because she does this, I guarantee you she would bring me dead animals. So, I'm kind of glad that there aren't any in here for her to do that with. Because this would be the situation with Marshmallow all over again, because Marshmallow did the same shit. I was sitting on my bed one time streaming. Last story, and then I'll go to bed. Since I can't be in squad with anyone anyway. I was sitting on my bed, streaming. This would have been within the first, like, 6 months or so that I started the channel. And all of a sudden, Marshmallow, one of my cats from growing up, that I love dearly, was making a meow noise and jumped up on the bed. And since I was streaming, I didn't look down at him, and chat's like, just pet him. And so I reached around, as if I was going to grab him. I reached around to scratch his chest, and something made my hand wet, and I screamed, easily startled. And I look down, and there is blood on my hand, because he decided to carry a mouse up onto my bed and cry with it in his mouth so that I would praise him for bringing me a mouse. He was an indoor-only cat, so he must have found it in the basement, or it might have come upstairs, but whatever. And so I was like, get off the bed! So he, thankfully, took the mouse with him off the bed and put it on the floor. But that scared the ever-living shit out of me. And so now I had to, like, pause stream. I had blood on my hand, a dead mouse on my floor, a cat that thought he was bringing me a present, and a very startled me. Ron Jester, thank you very much for the follow. So, obviously, I cleaned all of it up. But, like, the present gifting thing, like, he was like, here, I brought it for you. I even brought it up on your bed to hand it to you. I was like, Marshmallow, I don't want a dead mouse. That was the only reason my dad even said yes to the cats, is because they're good hunters. And we were in a fairly wooded area, so it was easy enough to have rodents in the house. Like, that's a common thing when you're near any type of, like, wooded area. So, whoops, somebody's got the zoomies. It's probably Avara. This is Avara's time of night. But yeah. Cat thinks Human is hopeless hunter. Yep. He was probably trying to cheer me up. But yeah. He had stomach cancer at that time. I didn't know it then. But he had stomach cancer at that time and still was bringing me food. Ron Jester, thank you so much for the raid.
Ron Jester is raiding with a party of 1.
Who's got this one? Hi. Ron Jester, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, and we were just chatting about all kinds of weird stuff, and the fact that my cat, Naya, who's the mama to the other 2 kittens, just brought me a toy, and it was meowing from the other side of the house, and wandered in here with the toy as she's meowing, and then she puts it on the floor for me, and then asks for pets. She's a great girl. I love her. But she will bring me gifts like that. So she will pick up the toys that she likes and meow for me to respond to her and then bring them over to me. It's very cute. Really sucks the one day where the weather feels nice this week. I can't join you. My damn luck. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. I can't join anyone anyway. So I'm sorry. Then I'm gonna pass the raid baton. I'm gonna scoop up your raid and drop your individuals off somewhere else. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Ron Jester. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Your uncle's cat left you 8 mice, all with a skull bitten cleanly and laid out in a line on your bed about 35 years back. Apparently, you are also a hopeless hunter. That's disturbing. But I'm glad the cat tried to take care of you. Evo Edric. I keep raiding people that raid Edric, so why don't we actually raid Edric this time? I literally have raided several people, and then they just have to pass the raid baton all on to Edric. Oh, Sneezy is also streaming. If you haven't caught her before, she's a slime girl. I think it's kind of cool. Slime with brain rot. Ain't that neat? Okay. I guess we will go over to Edric. Thanks for the stream. Oops, sorry, wrong main message. You suddenly feel sick. Yes. What? Sorry. Ooh! Ooh! You're yelling at me. That must mean I need to clear the queue. You only yell my name like that when you need to get my attention for the queue. Flan police, your flan is now confiscated, right? Let's confiscate Edric's flan. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I will hopefully be able to stream cosplay stuff tomorrow. If not, I will try to do more artwork. Either way, it's gonna be a fun, long stream. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to set up tomorrow, but I'm hopefully going to start with cosplay. We'll see if I'm able to get the camera up and running. I'm gonna try to connect my Canon camera to the computer. So, good nap, right? I'm gonna attempt to actually sleep. I'm not gonna bother to take the melatonin. I'm just gonna try to sleep because it always makes me super groggy during the day. So, good night, people. Goodbye, people. Enjoy hanging out with Edric. I appreciate it. Flan police. We are gonna do that though. The flan police. We're totally confiscating Edric's plan. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna go rest. And I will see you guys technically later today because it's approaching 4 a.m. Good night. Goodbye. Have fun. I will see you later. Good day. I know it's daytime for some of you. You want to unvote Edric? Don't rate Edric. He's being weird. What? What do you mean he's being weird? I'm still gonna rate Edric. It's fine. Bye, people.